All right, a little bit of technical bullshit. I'm not I'm not too much into like testing stuff on stream, but sometimes it's just what you gotta do. All right, so what is going on today? We are gonna play some more Hell Is Us. It's a new game that's comes out actually on the 4th, but if you have the deluxe edition you can play early. Yesterday was the first day. Is there a continue button? It says 7:18 p.m. Did I run around and do something, test something? Maybe. Oh yeah, so what I'm doing here is there's a, before I ran about I didn't want to talk to him because I feel like he was gonna open up in a bunch of shit and there's gonna go everywhere. Like I was gonna get distracted at the end of the day. So what I did is I finished the day off by talking, just coming here. And once I got here, I just left. All right. I did watch someone play the early hours of this, and they went somewhere and it surprised me. So I'm wondering if I missed a house. I don't remember where the house was.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces.
Oh, to serve as his office. Yeah, so this is where his office is. I was wondering where his office was. I guess you can't go in there. Or can you? I feel like I've been here before. Car keys. Item doesn't fit here. Okay, well, we'll get the key for his office, you know, at some point. That fucking streamaboo bullshit. Streamaboo. Oh shit, I banned Fogel. Oh fuck. Oh god, an accident has occurred, everybody. Fuck. Oh fuck. Slash mod Fogel. Oh shit. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There you go. I was clicking. No, you don't understand. Like I clicked on something and I don't know why it said it went to you. It happens. It happens to everybody. It's normal. It's a normal thing to accidentally ban your moderators. Fortunately, there's no save point. I can't just like restart the playthrough or whatever from a save point. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Yeah, I opened it yesterday. This is actually pretty easy. Yeah, what's up, Aruka? What are your findings on the alien stuff? I mean, I didn't get anything anywhere near aliens. I don't have story-wise, like if it's aliens or not, no clue. I do say the exploration's great, the story's great, the world building is definitely there. Like combat is a little lackluster, but to be honest with you, like I don't even care. Like the combat can be, it's not bad, but it's not like amazing. Like, but that's the thing. Like, what determines good combat? Like, are you comparing it to like Elden Ring, which is literally like the main? I would say the main focus on like Souls likes is in fact the, well, Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls were very slow combat. Like combat was very slow, methodical, a little more closer to this. And then you have on the other end of the spectrum like Elden Ring, maybe even Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's pretty fast combat. This is more towards the slow end of combat, but it can get fast, and there are things and upgrades and different things you unlock and find, weaponry for your drone and different augments and shit. I mean, there's tons of ways to make it your own combat wise, but from what I've seen so far, I've got about 6-ish hours in. I think it's pretty good. I do think that their marketing, yeah, as long as it's not clunky, I don't think it's clunky. I will say that their marketing on TikTok is very stupid. Like, I've even commented on one of their videos. Like, they have like a TikTok, they have a TikTok account, and they're like, I'm seeing ads for it, and these TikToks are like not even relevant to what's going on in the game. Like, what they're doing is they're taking like sound clips that people take memes of. Like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but like they'll take like sound clips from shows and movies, and it usually starts out with somebody like lip syncing to it, you know, like something that's related to something, and then they use that sound clip, and they add like a caption, like I don't know, some caption. Well, they kept shitting out these TikToks, these little videos, and I'm sure they're on other platforms too, like Instagram and uh maybe even YouTube Shorts. But the marketing team that they hired for this fucking game, just horrible, dude. Like, the only reason I'm talking about it is because of how bad it is. Like the marketing for like like the people that would want to play this game, if they saw those TikToks, those little meme little things, like I'm not doing it justice. Like the amount of cringe. Like, but if the people that actually want to play this game or would enjoy this game would find the advertising super annoying, and they would not, like, it would put a bad taste in their mouth. They didn't show that in their adverts. Yeah, they do. Some of them they do. There are some, but then there's a lot. Like, I could show you, I could show the cringe, and you'll see. I feel like I have to find the cringe. If I find the cringe, you'll see what I'm talking about. And you'll be like, damn, you were right. Like, holy shit, you were right. Come on, where are you? I don't use TikTok on I barely use TikTok on browser, so this is throwing me off.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah. Look at this. This is it. Watch. Let me mute this. Tell me this isn't the most cringe advertisement you've ever seen in your life. This is the worst. It is the worst. Where's the volume? Because this shit's loud as fuck.
Oh, that's awesome.
When someone tells us they're getting married.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Sorry. Just the greatest journey of your life. I just stay in the moment. Oh my God.
The greatest journey in your life. Okay, so first off, you could have found a million other clips to provide that exact same like feeling, right? I think that's like Kim Kardashian or some shit. I don't know, the comments or shit. And there's like so many of those. There's a few of them. As you can see, there's a lot. There's quite a few. I don't know where they're all at, but they're there. They're there. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I don't know. I can find it, but oh, they're the same people that made RoboCop, or is it oh, it's probably, this is the publisher. It's the publisher, French publisher. That's the reason. That's the reason. Not because they're French, but because it's the publisher doing it. I know a few publishers that do that shit where they make oh, you thought I was gonna be like, oh, it makes sense because they're French. I mean, I don't know, are the French good at memes? Because those are shitty memes. It's the publishers making the publishers always make the choice, really. Like they're the ones that promote stuff. But I've seen publishers do a good job with memes, and that's not it. Not because they're French. We'll see. But yeah, this character is definitely spoiler territory. What am I doing? I got a controller, so I'm gonna go in here and tell me what you know about Vitalis.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
What about the woman in the pictures?
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Makes sense. What do you make of this note?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills.
A Weeping Knight.
It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Oh, I have a candle. So maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need to do. That's probably gonna be the next hint, the next clue. What do you know about the vigil?
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What's going on with Abbot Jaffer?
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
He wants them secrets, man. We got more stuff. You know anything about this necklace?
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
Yeah, I'd say so. And what about the weapons?
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
Of course he did.
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from.
They come from the monsters.
He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
I'm pretty sure I already got it, but the Vista Hills area discovered. You can travel between areas with the APC. A new area, new interaction craft. So I'm pretty sure I already got it. Yeah, I already got the toolbox.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
I already did. Can you tell me more about yourself?
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead, face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Yeah, now you are an NPC that upgrades my shit. So yes, you are serving a great purpose. What is Captain Val's up to?
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Yeah, prison camps, not good. Not good at all. Alright, so this guy knows a lot. He's got a lot of information, so... And that's the thing, like, this game is a lot of talking. Exploration, you're talking to NPCs, you're getting knowledge, you're, like, stringing things together. You know, like, this person knows this. Oh, well, I actually need to know more about this. Let's talk more about that. Alright, I know more about it, now I can go find the thing. And I'm sure there's tons of things that I haven't even discovered yet that will make that overall experience more like involved. Now let's see what he knows about all this general knowledge stuff.
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world.
Yo, is this literally... Oh, we got ads coming in like 20 seconds, but so I'm just gonna sit here for the next... It's like a minute and a half of ads. It gets rid of pre-rolls, makes it easier for new people to come in. I don't give a fuck. It's like 10 cents a day, you know, in the arms of the angel, in the arms of an angel type shit. Anyway, is this not the whole like story of World of Warcraft Mist of Pandaria, Fogel? Demons are creatures that are physical manifestations of malevolent human emotions, and basically war is their doorway into the world. Like, isn't that literally what happens in Mist of Pandaria? Isn't that what happens? Like, the Horde and the Alliance end up fighting in Pandaria, and the anger and the hate and the rage literally manifests demons that attack both sides. This is literally Mist of Pandaria. Like, this is literally like a mist. They took the story, kind of the story of Mist of Pandaria, and said that's pretty cool. Let's put the Shah. Yeah, dude. There's a when I've played Dragonflight, Mythic Plus, there was a horrible dungeon I hated so much. It was a temple. Was it Temple of the Jade Fountain or something? The Jade something, I think. But there was like a thing where you... Is it the Jade Serpent with the fish? The first boss is like a fish guy. And he shoots water. And you have to like jump. And you have to like... Yeah. There's a Shah boss at the end. Which was such a pain in the ass to fight with pugs. With just random people. Yeah, but anyway. That's what I remember. The first thing I thought about when I thought about Shah. But yeah, never played that, but you don't know if it's caused by emotions. Well, like, it's malevolent human emotions like hate, hatred, racism. I mean, that's what this story is about, by the way. I don't know if you've actually played this. Yeah, half the dungeons, almost all the dungeons have Shah, yeah, and the other ones are bugs. Whatever those bugs are. Civil War. Well, it's a civil war that started by like it's like it's not racism, but it's like it's something, dude. Like, they're killing people over religion, but I think they're both sides are... I don't know. I need to look into the lore more, but from my understanding, the Palamists are being basically invaded upon by the Sabinians in the Civil War. but they're killing each other too. Like the Palamists were killing people. They were killing civil like Sabinians that lived in this area as well. So I think it is like it's like a, not a race, but like more like a region thing. But it's also religion, heavily based in religion as well. With everything going on in the world, the it is very like on point to what, like, I mean, there's like tons of dead kids and shit. Has this happened before in the game's universe? I think so, yeah. Religious zealots versus the good guys. Well, that's the thing. I don't know who's the good guy. I feel like they're doing that. They're doing that on purpose. Like, you can't tell who the good guys are, but I will tell you this: they're not the common folk. The common folk are not bad, but then they're killing each other, so maybe they are bad. But they're taking out, like, there's tons of dead kids and shit. Like, those kids aren't bad. And like, what the fuck did the kids do? They didn't do shit. Like, they're literally like mowing. Like, they took a bunch of people out in the woods and dug a fucking hole and just did the thing, you know. I don't know. It's crazy. Both sides of batshit insane. Yeah. Yo, I went back. Yeah, I went back. I've talked to him. The only, like, I've extensively gone through that area. I'll need to come back once I have some keys and some puzzle answers. But yeah, I have talked to him pretty extensively. All right, so let's see here. Ads are over. The war was the doorway into our world.
I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
What about Hadia?
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship.
He said he was saved because he was praying. That's the thing. I haven't heard any stories of monsters like doing certain things. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a prayer thing that's keeping him at bay, or maybe he's just lucky. You know, maybe he's just lucky.
Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson.
Yeah, maybe.
After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them.
I mean, if you do bad shit happens to you. Well, you would think. I know a lot of horrible people that have done horrible shit, and they're just living it up. What about the Peacekeepers?
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
Yeah, I forgot where he left her. I think he left her in the tunnel where I found him.
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions.
And what about the Palamists?
Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return.
Okay, well now all the lore stuff's out of the way, all the investigations. I'm gonna see what we learned, and then we're gonna go and upgrade some stuff, because this is the first time we got to craft stuff, so pretty excited to see how that system works. The Weeping Knight statue, we did see it in the vigil note. I do have a candle. But I'm not sure if that's what if I can use that. People light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue. It's in the Vista Hills. That's a whole new location we can go to. Completely different area. Victor Gay said that she was a painful memory for Vitalis. The vigils and Victor were similar ones, made of the same material. Show the note, the weapons made. It might be at the Weeping Knight statue with a group called the Vigil. He taught Victor Gaz the basics. Yeah, this all looks Vista Hills. All right, I think investigation wise, we have figure that one out. The ON outpost. He helped Lieutenant Rue get back to the outpost. Where's the fucking outpost? Located in the northeastern part of Jova, right behind the blacksmith shop. Oh, so she's right. Oh, she's behind the blacksmith shop, dude. I know where this is. The grief. I know where the grief is. I know where the grief is. I need to go there.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
Imbue defensive gear. Victor can imbue defensive gear using limbic shards, increase its potency and activating potent latent powers up to grade 2. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Glyphs. They can be inscribed into weapons. Neutral glyphs can be inscribed into all weapons. What the fuck? What's it saying? All the ones I have and don't have? There's a lot, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade this axe. A limbic spear must be chosen. Alright, so you have to choose this. It converts it to rage. What does rage do? A weapon's limbic spear will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting unique abilities. So what's rage, ecstasy, grief, and terror? So rage is like just like raw attack type stuff. Explosion radius, damage to linked entities. Lasso then snares a targeted limbic entity, eventually pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. And then grief is more like, I feel like grief is like it's like a damage over time thing. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities. Neutral's what? Just like damage. Endurance. There's endurance. Terrors. Like stuns. And shit. Nightfall enhanced. Oh, these are all... Oh, I just realized they're all enhanced. Okay. You recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned. So it's like a stun. Create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Spawn a pool of pure terror. And then ecstasy is like you hurt yourself. But this one you hurt yourself and then you share it. Share it to everybody nearby. It's like an AoE. Eager embrace, you traverse space at elated speed and embrace a targeted entity, leaving it stunned. Melee rage and stunning them. eroding their stance. So I think I'm gonna make this weapon rage. I wish it would tell you like what rage, like the general consent, like not the consensus, but like the general like effects of these like spears, like right here. Like I should be able to see it right here. Like what's the difference, right? I'm gonna go with rage. You gotta hold it.
Damn, I'm good.
Twin axes of rage. Grade 2. Alright, max level increases to 12 if I upgrade it. 50 shard rage. Hold preview. Oh. So I'm gonna upgrade it again. I have so many neutral shards and I've
outdone myself this time.
It's gonna upgrade it. The pole arm, I'm thinking about upgrading it to grief.
The Taoists would be proud.
Because I'm gonna try this. You don't have enough grief. Of course. Weave limbic consumables. Oh, these constructs of old were designed by the order scholars to combat the limbic threat. So now you can make these rage suppressor. Okay, browse all of the glyphs, the known records. Should these be recovered, they can be inscribed in the weapons of Imagined Sphere to grant unique abilities. Neutral glyphs can be inscribed on everything. All right. Yo, what's up, Graham Tickler? Ah, shit. Damage. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take when grievously wounded. Increase your energy regen. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. Hold preview. Damage absorption by 5%. Endurance bonus up. Stamina cost reduction. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm getting good at this.
So there's no leveling up in this game, by the way. You don't level up like you would in like Dark Souls or anything. You upgrade your gear. Like your gear is what is how you upgrade your shit.
The Taoists would be proud.
So hell yeah. I need more shards of grief. Let's see. Equip glyphs. From the inventory or the loadout screen, select a weapon and use add glyphs. Weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Glyphs can only be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. Alright, let's check it out. I want to add this glyph of rage. Oh, this is a neutral glyph. Perfect guard. It's a tap. Lymphic energies suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. No thanks. Rage spike. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating on impact. Yes. Yes. But I think I'm gonna put it down here. I think like the down is gonna be easier to hit. And then up is gonna be the lasso that pulls them into towards you. All right, what about this? Full arm of grief. Lingering pain. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to afflicted limbic entities. Okay. That looks decent. So I want to see what these weapons look like. That pole arm looks sick now. The axes look awesome. Hell yeah. Those, and now I have new abilities that I can do. Oh yeah, she's down here somewhere. The what's her name? The commander. All it says is, "On mana."
Come back later. I need to rest.
Come back later. You think I want to?
Come back later.
Peacekeeper Lieutenant. ON Outpost. Said to come back later after they rest. Okay. And we'll see if that helps. All right, so where am I going? There's okay, so I know there's one thing I know I need to do is I need to go back to that is it there? I'm trying to remember where the grief thing was. The grief I sound like an idiot. Where is it? The limbic rod grief. To the coffer of the wistful marshes of the lost. And I have a feeling I know where that is. Pretty sure it's down here. Yeah, hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Oh, I fell in a hole. I've fallen. So what's everybody doing this week? Anybody doing anything interesting, fun, whatever? Yo, I would say what games are coming out this week anybody's interested in, but I already know what's coming out. This is coming out. We also have get the fuck out of here. So I just got a scam. Dude, I get scam texts and calls all the time. This new one I just got, this text is apparently from FedEx. Oh, we had to reschedule your FedEx delivery. Click this link to reschedule. You think I'm an idiot? But what I was gonna say is this game comes out on the 4th, and then we have this game called Chronos: The New Dawn, which is like a survival horror game. That game looks interesting. And you know this puzzle, I've encountered this a couple times, and I just rotated them both. I have a feeling I'm doing it wrong. I need to find that door again. All right, so we already solved this, and it wasn't grief. And where was the dual dripping? Oh shit, is that? I think I know where that is. I think I know where the dual dripping key is. The lock. Yeah, I remember where the lock is. I think it's in the first zone. I think it's in the first zone on your way to the on your way to the boss. One of the not the boss. What am I saying? It's in the first zone. When you get to the APC park where you're parked, if you go up the hill, I believe I found this fucking hole again. I believe there is a place up there. But I want to try to find this secret thing first, and then that I made a note about at the end of the stream before I go back there, because that's a pain in the ass to get back to. What's up, shop dude? The only game I'm looking forward to is Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is gonna be great. Honestly, I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a game of all time. At the very least, a game of all time. It might not be the best, but it might be decent enough to be played for at least 100 hours. Let me check these notes. Single pole key lock somewhere near the time loop resonating pillars that I slapped. The resonating pillars. So there's the time loop. Can't do anything with that yet, but I'm sure I will. I can access it. I just can't, like, get rid of it. I can't solve it. I need materials. I need like an item or something. I don't know. But somewhere, where was the resonating? There was like a thing that I was slapping it, like that was like wow, and you had to slap like multiple. Where did I slap it? That's the hermit. I think it's on the other side of this hill. So I'm gonna go around this hill. I can definitely see why people will not like this game, because they don't like exploration. But there's an argument. Is that an item? No, that's a red light. Could be an item. Is this the guy I killed? There's always one naked ass monster. There's always one naked ass monster in every video game you ever play. All right, there's the resonating stone. Somewhere around here, there's a key, a lock, and I'm not sure what symbol's on it. So I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. Is this hell? No. All right, so it's like how would you describe limbic rod neutral? Okay, so square. How would you describe this? I want to take a picture. This is us. Maybe I take a screenshot, but I feel like if I take a screenshot, it's going to be puzzly. It's going to spoil the puzzle. It's like a tall rectangle with swirling thing. Two multi-layered squares. Okay. Symbol. Two multi-layered squares. Somewhere, I don't know where the fuck this is, but we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. God, Rip's professional. What's up, Jay Myers? Alright, so I don't have the key for this yet. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. So we're gonna go to the third area now. But actually, instead, I'm gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna go to the first area. I have two keys that I'm pretty sure open up a door there, which could provide me with items, weapons, clues. I don't know, something. We'll see. So let's go back to the APC, which will reset all the mobs. They come back to life after you go from zone to zone. If you go to the first area, you might be provided with weapons or clues. Wow. Thank you for that information. There's the data pad. Someone said there's other things you can find here. Like over time, you unlock new interactables in the APC, but I haven't found anything. Open the data pad. This was a locked thing I found in the beginning. There's a navigator. Let me just look around. Oh, what's that? Oh, module entropic field is a drone module. A used unit emits a resonant wave of high frequency limbic particles capable of shattering proximate limbic projectiles. Huh? Capable of shattering proximate limbic projectiles. So basically, it gets rid of ranged attacks.
Hello.
It gets rid of ranged attacks. New item. And we got ads coming in 2 minutes, so we'll take a break then. But APC code sheet, a sheet listing of series of 20 numerical codes found under the passenger seat. What the fuck? Okay, so let me think. These are 6-digit codes. I believe there was a 6-digit pin. I think every single like door that's been locked with a pin code, you know, a keypad, it was 6 digits. So these are 6-digit codes. That's a lot of codes. So one of these has to be it. But where have I encountered a code? Where was I? Oh shit, that's right. There's a place literally where I came from that has codes. Observation outpost, Mr. Observation outpost. Hold up. That might actually be exactly what I'm thinking. Exploration. Observation outpost. It's in the marshes. So there's something to do with the marshes. Something to do with the marshes. There's a mystery. I think I know where it is. Like I generally think I know where those codes get entered. So I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back. And since we're just walking, I'm just gonna keep going while the ads play. If you let the ads roll, thanks. I'm not doing anything exciting yet. If you let them, like I said, you let them roll, awesome. If not, no big deal. They get rid of pre-rolls. They make it easier for new viewers to come in and not get annoyed. Unless they come in right now, then they're gonna get an ad and get annoyed. I wonder if the monsters respawned. They wouldn't respawn just because I got in the truck, would they? Do I even remember where that fucking base is? I remember seeing something. Like there was like an outpost. There's some type of weird like outpost with like a locked door. It was like a gated area. Yeah, I don't think they respawned. Yeah, I don't think they respawned. Okay, so they don't respawn when you go into the APC, but they do respawn when you use the APC to fast travel from zone to zone. Now I wonder if it resets time loops. It might reset time loops. I'm not sure. Fuck. I'm trying to play this in my head. Like where is the outpost at? My gut is telling me that it's somewhere over there. Like I remember seeing it somewhere. That kind of looks like an outpost to me, doesn't it? A bunch of camps and shit. Yeah, I got a bunch of tents. I see some tents. Definitely an outpost. I'm gonna sit here for the rest of the ads and then we go. Look, there's like a face. I think one thing, there's a face up there. It looks like the Starbucks logo. Is it pumpkin spice time yet? Anybody else like anti-pumpkin spice? I hate pumpkin spice. I don't know how people are so obsessed with pumpkin spice lattes and flavored coffees and coffee creamer. It's kind of an offensive flavor to me. It feels offensive. I knew, dude. I knew it. Look at that guy spewing weird shit. See, 6-digit. The question is, which fucking, which one is it? A series of 20 numerical codes. Like, you think I'm gonna look up 20 codes? You think I'm gonna... All right, so what's the logic behind this? Like, where do I, is there something that I can figure out? Let me look at the keypad. Is there something like, are the numbers like, no, the numbers don't have any like roughness or anything like that to them. Is there 934B7? 934B7. Is there something? I'm looking, seeing if there's some type of similarities comparing the two. But why would they put the password on the door? You know, it's not technically not what I'm looking for. Looking for any type of clue. Eye and then swords and a heart. How'd that guy get up there and to do that artwork? All right, I'm gonna do something that's fucking stupid. Okay. I'm going to take a picture. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to enter codes. First off, can I type? Okay, you cannot type with a keypad, like on the actual keyboard. You have to click. Clicking actually might be easier. All right. So, this is what exploration and puzzle games. This is how gaming used to feel. Like you would like take notes and, you know, just, I could Google it. I definitely could. I'm just gonna go down right down the middle. I'm just gonna pick one in the middle and work my way down. 6. At 4357 435750. No, there's 20 codes. I went down halfway down the list. 802 469. No. 802 469 151 991. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Success.
This is Technician Dawes, reporting a security breach and observation.
Awesome.
Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere. How did this happen? Oh my god. I'm almost at the gate. It's locked. What? No!
Dude, the gate's locked, but he could hop over this thing. Hop over this wall. It's a small ass wall, man. What are these new abilities I got? Let me double check. I need to double check. Animosity. You lasso, you ensnare a target, and you pull them towards you. And then this one, you shoot something. Oh! Oh no! Blue man. Blue balls, come here. Come here, blue balls. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Woo! There we go. Oh, fuck you. He's gonna come back. He's coming back. All right. I like my new abilities. I like them. Module Shockwave Elite. User emits a blast of low frequency limbic resonance capable of destabilizing multiple proximate limbic entities. Why do I feel like Mixfer wrote the description for that? That shit. Forward charge, whirlwind, distract, and then this is gonna be. Not worried about the projectiles thing. It says rank 2. We'll take that. It's gonna do like an AoE or whatever. Which you could see like a representation of what's gonna happen. You know, like some type of visual thing. We got some shards of grief. Cool. Access computer. Personal file of Erebeth Latam. Alright, operations. Yeah, who gives a shit? Former member of the Vigil organization. Possesses intimate knowledge of Vigil operations, instrumental in the identification and pursuit of Vigil members. Initial skepticism about cooperation for Operation Hush. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt. Highly skilled in martial disciplines. Apprehended in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing, sent to Farda prison complex. Came to our attention in 1982 after reports of a prisoner displaying aberrant behavior and disclosing highly sensitive information related to Operation Moloch. Moloch? Dude. The real ones know who Moloch is. Upon first interrogation, subject was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information, became cooperative after revelation of phone records indicating the subject's spouse, Vitalis, led him. Oh shit. Informed border guards of her intended escape in 1962, agreed to be recruited in exchange for a commuted prison sentence. Oh my god. This is his mother. This is the personal file of his mother, and she got arrested in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing. She was sent to prison, one of those prison camps, and then 20 years later, she started, I guess, having like a mental break or some shit, and then they recruited her, and she spilled all the beans, all the fucking beans on her husband. All of them. Observation outpost mystery solved. Now, what does that say? Is it just gonna say mystery solved, or is it gonna say? Really, there's nothing else about the mother? That was definitely the mother, dude. Or at least his wife. Why is it not saying that that's the case? Because that's clearly. I mean, they wouldn't give that to you. And this guy's dead. Rip. Alright, what is in this outpost besides potential bad news about our mommy? The neutral W. The coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yo, is it like Bloodborne? No. Nope. I would say it's definitely not like Bloodborne. Neutral W, neutral Y. Grief. It's more like it's light Souls. Like it's barely even a Soulsborne. I don't even know why people are. It's more like an action game than a Soulsborne. And there's a lot of exploration. Like there's exploration and puzzles and like world building. And if you don't like that, you're not gonna like the game. Like that's just simple as that. Limbic Rod discovery. The establishment of Outpost 8 has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first artifact, a sphereless limbic rod of destination whiskey. It has been cataloged, packaged, and we're ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in the faded blue tint. Our translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have results soon. Damn, I guess wait for a sale. So what do you mean, like, so listen, it being cheaper isn't going to change the fact that if you don't like exploring, if you don't like talking to NPCs and like learning more about the world, if you don't like searching for clues and hints, and if you're gonna find yourself Googling like puzzles and shit, like every step of the way, I would say don't buy it at all. That you're not into those types of games. But if you are into those types of games, but you're like, oh, I like combat. I mean, the combat's good. It's just not amazing. It's not Bloodborne levels of amazing, because Bloodborne had like tons of like different weapons, and there's like a bunch of weapons here and different ways to customize them. Different abilities and stuff like that, and different drone abilities. But at the end of the day, there is combat, but it's not the focus. The focus, I think, is the world and the story. So I would say I wouldn't, if it being cheaper might make you buy it, but if you're playing it on PC, it's already cheaper than it is on console. PC is $10 cheaper. And if you can find it on other websites, I'm sure you can find it on CD keys, or I don't know, for like 30-40 bucks. So I mean, there's already cheaper solutions, or cheaper ways to get it. All right, we oversee the translators report on the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis places the origin squarely in the early 11th century. Translation itself refers to a second rod of sphereless sphereless Y destination buried nearby. It appears these two rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Patham Abbey. A road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworks have not disrupted the local topography. I'll set out tomorrow to investigate the area. So, second rod, sphereless Y. So it'd be neutral Y. I might have neutral Y. I think I actually do have neutral Y. Oh, dude, I love Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Like I've beaten most of the Souls likes, or most of the FromSoft Souls likes at soul level 1. The only ones I've never beaten at soul level 1 was Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. Bloodborne I almost beat at soul level 4, but I think the one of the last bosses in the DLC was a little too much for me, and I just got bored. So the neutral, when he says sphereless, he means neutral. So I already have sphereless Y and W, so it's cool. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. What in the fuck does that mean? To the coffer of the wistful marshes of the lost. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the weapons are cool. Like, they definitely do the work. You can kill a lot of things. but it's not like, oh shit, that's crazy. Wow, that just stunned his ass. Like, hold up. Oh, I want to try the other weapon. Let's go. Come here. I don't know if I'm a fan of this pole arm. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Neutral, small, cool. So before I head up here, I want to double check that I haven't missed anything down on this hill. I think it all links up anyway. Yeah, I can jump down here. Yeah, and there's different weapons. Like, you know how in Dark Souls, well, I guess in most of the Souls, there's like neutral weapons, like plain weapons, like base weapons, and then you can upgrade them to like different elements. Like you can do that with this. You're a little fast. I'm gonna say fuck you. Ooh, that's actually spicy, dude. Don't want to get too crazy with that. Only have limited resources. Can't be using up all my juice on a few little enemies. Oh god, that's right. Need more trick weapons. What's up, Zesty? All right, you go distract him. Come to me. There's two of them. What the fuck? Oh. We got it. All your weapons level up too. When they level up, they do more damage and they get more energy. I think I upgraded my weapon up to max, I believe. Yeah, it's level 5, grade 3, max level 12, and then it eventually levels up. Yeah, the 2-for-1. Yeah, do the trick. Yeah, trick weapons are insane. I love me some trick weapons. What the fuck is this? Yeah, trick weapons are probably like the best weapons. I know there was a door. I'm not worried about the door right now. Come on, dude. Damn, my stamina. Okay, I need to go back a little bit. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, whatever. We got some shards. High-tech case. Sophisticated case containing a peculiar mask. Oh, is that the red mask that the lady was wearing? She was fighting the monsters. The fuck is this spooky shit I'm hearing? Are you alive? Hello. Limbic capacitor medium. Cool. It's like healing your. It's like a mana pot. Basically a mana pot. It's Kazan all over again with dual axe. I mean, I'm also using the pole arm. But the axe is faster, man. It's just faster. It does more damage. The DPS is too hard to ignore. There's a great sword. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons. Yeah, there's a few. There's just a regular sword, and you can get multiple copies. Each one has different strengths and weaknesses, both with parrying, blocking, obviously attack speed, and of course the great sword's going to be super slow. This is the heavy attack that uses, like, it's charge energy attack. Oh! Well, good luck pulling that off. Good luck pulling that off without getting hit. But there are things that you can use to stun. So you could technically stun with your drone or one of your abilities, and then, oh shit, I'm actually kind of spooked out. What's down here? Sounds like a game for gamers. Seems like a game for gamers who game. Yes. Oh shit. That's like 20 enemies. I just stunned all those enemies. All for nothing. I'm gonna heal. I thought it did like ooh, that's dangerous. Why am I playing like this? I'm playing very, very, very uncautiously. Yeah, myself. Cool. Loot all the things. Thank you. It's like your experience points. Do I want? It's like a mixed for game. I don't know, man. This game is not for people that don't. If you don't like exploring, you ain't gonna have fun with this. That's all I'm gonna say. All sconces are set. My duty is complete. None save our sacred sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. Farlam Dirio, Third Order Architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service to the great province of Ambrahan, against all and any eventuality of melancholic limbic apparitions. Did you write this? The script? I feel like you wrote this. Whatever AI was used to write this is the same AI that you use to type those weird ass questions in the chat. Maybe. Oh, here we go again. Some tells me that I'm not supposed to rotate all of these sconces. It's supposed to be like a set number, but I still haven't figured out the solution to that, so I'm not going to worry too much. So the outpost has, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what I'm going to do. V, 2 V's. There's 2 V's. All right, so symbol, door. Just play sconce. Puzzle. Enlightenment. I believe that's the name of the thing. We'll do this, and then there's 2 V's at in the cave behind the gated research outpost in the marshes. Okay. Also has a vault puzzle. All right. Single pole somewhere near time of resonance. Stop tall rectangle. Tall rectangle swirling. Squirreling? How do you spell swirl? Not like that. That's how you spell swirl. Hey. All right. So this has been a thing that I've encountered. I've encountered a few of these things where you can rotate 1 or 2, and I'm not sure if you're supposed to rotate both or just one. And this is the third one. This is the third time I've seen this. I'm not sure where they're at. I'm not sure where they're all at. But I do know that this is the second one of these that I've seen. Maybe even the third. And I mean, I could brute force this, but I don't know. Something tells me I'm going to get the answer at some point. All right. So that's what this cave is. All it's good for. Now. Oh yeah, there's like a weird hearts. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like the gated research outpost in the marshes with in the ruins with the graffiti. I'll remember that, I think. All right. Well, we got ads coming. Real quick, while the ads play, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and then I'm going to come back and we're gonna go to the first zone. I'm going to see if I have the 2 keys required for the puzzle that I remember from that area. If so, hopefully great loot. If not, I take note of it and then we'll come back later. Whenever we get those puzzles, the keys. I'm not sure when we'll get it, but anyway, hey, what's up, Red Palms? But yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Video games, puzzles, exploration, potential death coming right up. back, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry for that little bit of a long break. Had to go to the bathroom. I had to make a sandwich. I have not eaten today. If I did not, oh shit, I had my, no wonder my computer was running kind of weird. I had a Google Chrome tab open, weird. My computer doesn't really run that bad with Google Chrome open, but we all know if you have Google Chrome, you know what happens. You get a, you know, Google Chrome is Google Chrome. I'm gonna do this real quick while I eat my sandwich. I'm gonna turn the camera off because what's better than what's better than watching someone eat food, right? I hate watching people eat food. It drives me nuts watching streamers eat food. I don't know what the fuck it is about it. It drives me crazy. Alright, so I love that this item that I have, this active relic, is almost like a heal, I'm pretty sure, because it extends your health bar, your endurance bar by 25%. In this game, your endurance is both your health and your stamina. So when you lose health, you lose stamina, which makes sense, you know, in terms of, you know, the real world. Like if you're injured, you're not going to be swinging that sword as fast as you would if you were healed, you know, if you were not injured. So it's I don't know, I like it. All right, so we got some notes. There's another APC we could use, maybe, hopefully. No, can't do it. Let me turn that light off. And yeah, we found this. It's crazy that I found a I'm just blown away that I found what I found. Like I found the codes, randomly found the codes, went and used the codes, worked my way down the list, started in the middle, got the right codes. It's just awesome. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the first area. We're gonna fast travel to the first zone, and we're going to grab myself some puzzly puzzles. Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. The APC. Yeah, you gotta hold it, that's right. So yeah, what's up everybody? What's everybody doing today? Anybody doing anything interesting, exciting, boring, like a job? You got a job? I could go to the Vista Hills. I'm not going to do that. Send your fortress, or I keep saying fortress. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm trying to play it in my head. Where was it at? It's up here. It's literally right around the corner right here. There are enemies here. You have to charge it? Wow, it's weird. He's dotted up. All right, so that dude was dotted up. I don't know if I like the pole arm. All right, so let's check this out. Weren't there 2 puzzles? Oh shit, it's the right puzzle. I got the right keys. It's the right fucking keys, isn't it? Oh shit, it's not the right keys. Oh my god, dude. So you're telling me there's another set of grief? There's another set of grief shit. So there's 2 sets. Oh my god. Grief. What's it called? Grief Y. Grief Y and W. Grief Y and W, not for lock in first zone. That lock is, and then what would you, square, 4 spikes, multi-layered square, multi-layer square, and single square with 4 spikes inside. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. That sucks. It also says wishful marshes of the lost, so I kind of didn't really listen. Marsh, it kind of tells you the region, and I didn't listen. I think I'll eventually have to come back here now that I think about it, because of the tower. Eventually it's gonna be like the tower, something's in the tower. I just wanted to check that before I went to the new zone, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I checked it, because, and it's so quick because it's like right there. You don't barely have to move, barely have to go anywhere. All right, we're gonna go to the Vesta Hills, the 3rd zone. Zone's the Weeping Night. Tower. Yeah, this game reminds me so much of Darkwood, it's crazy. If you never played Darkwood, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Look it up. Like, just the way this game plays and feels, it's like Darkwood, and like if Darkwood and Dark Souls had a baby or something, I don't know. Oh no, a tree blocking my path. So wait, the tree that blocks you on the way in is not enough to stop you, but this one is. Interesting. Interesting how wood works. Alright, so let me take a gander here. Okay, that's not interactable. It's a waterfall. Scan the surroundings. That looks like a mouth or some sort, that like weird cave thing. There's an item in there? Why is it like glowing? Like that place right there in the middle of the screen is like, that's like a chapel with like a snake. There's a snake there, the serpent. There's our there's a time loop right there. Let's go check out this waterfall. Oh, this looks like a place to hang out. If you want to end up accidentally getting yourself killed. Let me take this off my loadout. It's gonna ruin. Hello. You guys, oh shit. The fact that you can do that while moving is pretty fucking awesome. Keep swinging, bitch. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. We got some more grief. Maybe I can upgrade my weapon. Limbic battery small. Oh, he must be up on that hill. No! There's no treasure in the waterfall, chat. Is that illegal? I thought every waterfall in every video game had you know, treasure in it. Let me see the investigation. Talus home. Talus' home. The vigils. Where was the knights thing? Village Jova. No. Vision only said the Weeping Knight statue. Weeping Knight statue. Where the fuck is the Weeping Knight statue? Like, what's it look like? Oh, it's a knight holding another knight. It's like a soldier holding a soldier. I have no clue where the fuck to even begin. I guess I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna kill this enemy. It's just chilling. There's always another one, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. Out of reach. That's a little far, man. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Alright, so that is the dead end. I think, is the whole road a dead end? I believe so, but there are some things along the road. A syringe, a plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. Yeah, perhaps it's the other unknown substance that we've gathered, but in syringe form. Fuck yeah, dude. We have killed a time loop guardian. The time loop is a little bit weaker. Uh-oh, there's someone around the corner. There's something in the water. There's something literally every corner. Every corner of the world over here, man. You got something? You got something to say? Come on over, dude. Let me go check out this water. Yep. You're scared. Getting scary, man. Bam! Bam. Thank you, thank you. Small med kit. Is there anything on the other side of this lake? Rock? Nope. Hey, yo, come on. Hurry up. Fight that thing. Fight. Oh, you dead. Level up. Oh God. What is this? What's this say? Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. Follow the serpent. When they say follow the serpent, what do they mean? Oh damn, it's starting to get all foggy and rainy and whatever. Come here, me and you, buddy, let's go. Oh dude, this guy's actually kind of sneaky. Another time loop guardian has been defeated. Damn. Follow the serpent. Yo, look at this rock formation. This they basically made this mountain look like a snake. Do they want me to come up here? Nah, I wish I could go up there. It's fucking awesome. Is there something shiny in its mouth? I think you can get inside of its mouth. Like, I really do think you can get in the mouth, because it looked like there was something shiny from a distance. Like there was something in there. But it could, you know, to be honest with you, it could have been the fog, like phasing in and out with the view distance up. The fog was probably... Yeah, let's not kill ourselves here. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's just the fog. Maybe they mean follow the serpent because the serpent's got his mouth open going raw, and then it's pointing to that, and then that serpent points to a different area. Maybe that's what they mean by follow the serpent. I'll have to check it out. There's some writing on the wall, but where was that enemy? Just saw an enemy. He's down there. Allie, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. To the northwest. The mine entrance to the northwest. Stop trying to climb the wall. Oh, this is how you come out of there. Out of that mine. Oh, the mine entrance right there. I see it. I see you. What the fuck is this? That's definitely new. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's siphoning my energy. It took me way too long to realize what was going on. I was like, oh shit, something's going. I can hear him going, but I didn't know what was going on. So it's siphoning my my resource. I'm sorry, is this shiny? I like shinies. Damn, I don't know where this weeping. Oh, there it is, right there. The Weeping Knight's right there. What's up, T-Digger? I got the regular version of this for $37. Can't play it to the 4th. That's a solid deal. Where'd you get it for 37 bucks? Share with the rest of the class, man. I'm sure there's somebody that would love to play this for $37. Oh shit, is that...
Over here.
Are you with the reinforcements?
No.
Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast.
Yeah, Deluxe was
Over the hill.
sold out.
Go.
Northeast over the hill. Northeast over the hill. Gunshots. Is that northeast? I need that loot though. I know there's gunshots, but I need this shiny thing. Nice. New musical papers or musical notes, sheets. They call them sheets. Shit. Come on, you die. Hell yeah. Were you able to get it on on console, or is your computer good enough to play it? All right, there was some gunfire in here. I'm not sure what's going to go on. Might be spoilers. Oh, there's a dead guy. There's a dead guy here. Module surge step. Unit attaches the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, assisting with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. I'm not sure what that's on the ON. Oh. It should be good enough. You're at the recommended specs, not the minimum. That's cool. Spoilers. I think there's spoilers coming. People.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are ya?
Who are you? I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me. My son. My boy. Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity. But hope stands before me.
What is that?
Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the
Southwest. Okay.
Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me.
Don't cry, chat.
We'll stop the calamity.
Do not cry.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
He misspoke. I think he meant to say your father's dead. Never met this man. I don't know, man. Some people cry. They post emotes of crying.
I read your your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath.
Pretty common.
I see why you were so successful.
It's pretty common.
Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Does this guy make you want to smoke a cigarette?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something?
Yeah, this guy from the water.
Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
He's in a grief. An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It is carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis and Vista Hills. It's a key, obviously. It's a key, right? It's got to be a key. A new styling option is all available. I buried my papa.
Hello.
Buried him. Okay, we're not that far away from where I started. Okay, cool. So, the fat face guy, he's like interrogating you. Like you start the game, you're being interrogated. They got like, I think they have like truth serum. Like injected it, like they got an IV of like this truth serum shit. And they're making them like tell you the story of like what, like why did you sneak into Hadia and why did you get out? And the whole story is from there. So when I died, he's like, you didn't actually die because you're right here. So why don't you tell me what actually happened, basically. Family reunion completed. But is it completed? Because we have a lot of stuff. It says unknown. Before passing away, Vita said my mother's dead. Weeping Knight statue. Vitalis. I buried him close to the Weeping Knight statue. Before he passed, he told me to find Agatha and the journalist. The note I found in his secret office led me to him. Journalist escaped to the rocky ridges to the southwest towards the windmill. Family legacy. Vigil, the journalist, southwest towards the windmill. Ancient symbol. No sure. No, that obviously. You open it. You use. There's a key. It's a key. Why does your character look like a Smurf goblin? You can't change. You can't change your. Unfortunately, you can't change your appearance. You can change your appearance in like your hats, you know, your outfits, color your drone. You can have like your hood up or hood down. I like the hood up. I like the hood being up. Alright. Shit. Wait, is that one of those snake rocks? It is. And that's an item. Oh, pill bottle. Atenolol. Prescription filled for Diana cause atenolol for heart conditions such as angina, arrhythmia, or high blood pressure. Death store. I just got a prescription. We got ads, so. You were here yesterday, didn't know there was character creation? Yeah, because you showed up a little bit after. A little bit after. Good deeds. Death store. Fuck. Is that the guy that's the security guard? The guy, that might be for the. There was a soldier that was laying on the ground, and he was like, there was a soldier laying on the ground, and he had like, he was like, oh, I need medicine or something like that. I don't know. He said something about medicine. So I'm assuming that's what that is. Locations, Talus home. It says Victor Gaz helped Lieutenant Rue get back to the outpost. So eventually I go back there and handle that. Mentioning the Vigil note as a meeting location for the group called the Vigil. People light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue. Interesting. I'm right at the mines. Thinking about going into the mines. Alright, ads are over, so. You got two or just one? Fuck you. Get out of here. That was weird the way he threw his axe, like threw his axe like back, and when it like it came over his shoulder. Weird. Very odd. What is in here? I don't know what's in here, but I'm going. Mine shafts are safe. There's treasure down here. It's got to be safe. Medikit. See, I told you we'd be fine. Got a medkit and everything. There's like a mouse. Oh shit. Poisons. I hate this shit. Let's go. I hate fighting in small spaces. Could you have a fight? Could you beat someone's ass in a closet? Like while you're in a closet, like in a small confined space with them? Do you think you could kick their ass? I don't think I could. I need sufficient arm space to do that. Oh, I can't even get. The fuck is this? That works. Cool. Awesome, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Time Loop Guardian has been killed. Interesting that Time Loop Guardian's hiding in the cave in the mines like this. It's gotta be something. Ooh, a rusted key. An old rusted key found on a corpse in the mines of Vista Hills. Lucky break mystery discovered. Lucky break. Does it just say yeah, it doesn't say anything. There's no secrets. There's no description of a secret. This mouse is definitely God. Yeah, wasted a lot of energy doing that, but I'm okay with that. Then I guess you need the key. Oh, you don't need the key. I wonder if this has got to be it. This is the wall that had a locked door, a locked gate, gated door. Yeah, there it is. And what's this? Air. What is this? Can I put the keystone of grief in there? Item doesn't fit here. Item doesn't fit here. I just want to know what I'm looking at. I think you put like 4. There's got 4 keyholes or like full. Looks like it has 4. Is it like it's like an emblem or something you put in there? It's like a weird emblem. Let's see what this says. We're gonna scan it. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived and now you must climb. I must climb to the tippity top. Let's see here. This is this stuff. I'm not gonna put too much effort into this. Diddle-doo. Emblem chest with emblem and like impression. Locked door. It was like a walled off exit from the mines. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not sure what to do there, but the mines are cleared, at least. They said they head towards the windmill. There's a few puzzles here. I'm not really sure everything is, but I'm sure this guy's dead now. Maybe I can loot him. Can I loot your corpse? Oh, that sucks. I didn't even see this last time. What's this say? And so here the first thread of blood was spun, and fate set its loom of madness in motion. Oh, it's a statue of a Palamist and a Sabinian. And I think one of them's like more than the other. That's bad, apparently. On this site, on the year 404, the United Reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palome. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. Okay, so the location was upgraded or updated. Wonder if there's anything. Damn, you can't go around. I was trying to go like behind it. You know what I mean? Like up there, up behind it. Alright. The snake is actually, there's there's multiple snake statues. Is there? No. There's that. Just follow the snake. That is pointing to this, I believe. And then that snake, turn that off, is pointing to potentially that over there. That looks like a symbol. I really don't fucking know. Let me check. Let me check this investigation. It says the southwest towards the windmill. Southwest towards the windmill. All right. And I'm sure there's tons of stuff. There's actually something I want to check out that I kind of saw. Like I had a... Dude, this is like the worst kind of game for me. I will explore like Dora. Like that's all. I love exploration. A good exploration game is awesome. All right, so there was a thing up here. By thing, I mean there was stuff that I saw that I thought maybe would lead me to other things. Saw this dead end. Got an item here.
Attack by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmore and Skell. Heading north through Vista Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting
immediate evacuation. I wanted to check this tree. Unfortunately, you can't run behind it. Invisible walls, man. Round of applause for invisible walls. They can suck my balls. Sometimes. I guess it really honestly just depends on how they implement the walls. Invisible walls don't always have to be bad. I'm trying to get like a gauge on like how big this map is. Apparently this side, I don't think this side is as big as the other side. Like this is pretty walled off. You can't really go anywhere over here from what I can see. Try another drone bypass. Seems like this is a dead end. And it wraps around at the snakehead. And then this is a dead end all the way around, I believe. If that is the case, it kind of narrows down like where the objectives are going to be pointing me. Yeah, it's all, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, so now that I kind of know that this area is kind of like fucking closed off, that area is where you got to explore. And before someone's like, well, that's where the game told you to go, like, yeah, obviously, but rule number one when playing a game that focuses on exploration, you do not always don't go to the place they tell you to go immediately. You need to go explore. You're missing out on loot, you're missing out on all types of stuff. All right, so we found that. Oh, another soldier corpse. Don't mind if I do, buddy. I'll profit from your death one way or another. I'm gonna do a save here. Now, what I'm really curious about is like once I get up there, which direction do I go? Obviously towards the windmill, but I want to see what this guy's looking a little spicy. Or have our drone target him. Oh, that's the first time I've ever done this. Time Loop Guardian's been defeated. When you've killed enough Time Loop Guardians, do you want to know how you know how the game lets you know that the time loop is ready to enter or ready to, you know, deal with. There's like a horrible scream, like a screech. Very creepy. That's how it lets you know. Come on. Oh, you're one of those dudes. Come on. Easy. Easy peasy. Breezy. Beautiful cover girl. Some shit. Alright, so what's on the top of this waterfall? Don't worry, I'm not going to chase the waterfall. I'm going to stay close to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. I just need this loot. Come here. How are you out of range? What the fuck is going on? He got down fat. Woo! Yeah, combat's a little more technical once you... It becomes a little more fun once you've accumulated things. There's no drop down attack. I was trying to jump down on his head and attack him. Nope. None of that in here. What is this chest? I found the rusted old key. Maybe this is it. Oh, we did it. We got another pole arm. Sick. No plunge attacks. Refund. No map, no buy. No map, no buy. No map, no buy. Flower medallion. The bronze medallion with the blue inlaid ceramic flower. Lucky break. Mystery solved. So the lucky break was getting the key that took me to the chest. Very cool. There's another chest. There's another chest that I can find. What? Or there's another chest with like an emblem thing. This game really reminds me, like the exploration reminds me of Elden Ring. Like it's just like a really massive looking world. You can't go everywhere, obviously, but I don't know, man. It feels like a massive world. Like I think they did a really good job. I was kind of hoping that I could get into this building, this castle. Maybe there's a chair in there. I could be like, I'm the king of the castle, king of the castle, the king of the castle, king of the castle. Before we go up there, I'm gonna stop saying king of the castle, but I'm also gonna kill these enemies. Are they all crystally? Yeah, they're all crystally. They're all gonna link up. Come here. I'm like a mage. Oh shit, that stunned me, dude. That stunned my ass. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh god. Don't laugh. Someone just laughed. Level up 7. I'll take it. I will take it. Whew. Yo, they need to sell this game so they can make enough money to afford a map in their next game. Yeah, unfortunately they couldn't afford a map. They couldn't afford it. Time loop Vista Hills discovered. Not all seriousness, like video games don't need maps. They don't really need maps. I was trying to parry him a second time. An asshole. Alright, we ain't going up there just yet. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna explore. What's this? Oh. Another. It's a snake with a door. Snake door thing. Snake key. Let's see here. Like Fallout games, when the map is confusing as fuck. Dude, some games have horrible maps. So let's see here. Lock. This is pole locks or pole. Hold up, pole key puzzles, lock puzzles. And then miscellaneous stuff. This is not that. For the mines. And you don't have to do this. If you play this, you don't have to do this. This is me doing Evidence Depression, Hills, Marsh, Hills, near the time loop, a snake impression lock. Okay. Didn't know you could overlay. Had a notes function, dude. If you have the Steam overlay, you hit Shift and Tab. And then down here, you click notes. And then there's all these, like you can look at all the achievements. You can, shit, you can even pin it. Look at this. I can pin this. I can go like this, pin. And then while I'm in the game, I could have it up. Like, all right. Where was that key I found? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, see, you can do that. It's crazy, dude. Can you share your notes with me, for example? I mean, I could, but I would not. This is all a bunch of mumbo jumbo to you, dude. You could change the opacity as well and the size. This would all just be a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Like, this is bothering me. There we go. Thanks. Time loop can stay that way. Is it too strong? It's too dangerous. Alright. Hello. How are you? Bitch. Alright, well, I guess I'm bad at doing the healing pulse. Doesn't matter. Heal. So this is above the mine shaft. And where were we at? Oh, that's right. We came from that other area. I got distracted. He just wants to pin your notes on the fridge. If I'm watching you stream, I will decipher. I don't really want your notes. That's half the fun. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you want my notes are not gonna help you. They're gonna hurt you. You're not gonna be able to play very well with my notes. All right, so this is a dead end. All right, so there's really nothing else to explore here. I will climb back up. and I'm kind of interested in this area. Is very snakish. There's all these rocks that are like snakes. Let me go up here first before I head down to the old windmill shaft. Who is the man? I forgot the lyrics, but I'll sing it the best I can. Shack. Shaft. Why did I say shack? Another time loop guardian's been killed. Cool. What is up here? I didn't sign up for ladders, man. I signed up for chutes. Specifically chutes. No ladders. This is going off the rails. This might actually be not where I need to go. Oh, it's a campsite? What the fuck is this place? Oh, look, we found some people. Hello. Let me save real quick.
Alvin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching.
Esther.
We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Oh, snap. I know who your dog is. Let me save your dog. Let me save your dog. I know where your dog. I know your dog. I know who the dog is.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Dude, I know where your dog is.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind.
I have a lot of Mio in my house, yeah.
I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
So if I free that dog, I can bring him I can bring the dog here probably, or at least I don't know, give him a scent or something.
You'll need that more than.
So I can give the pill bottle. Diana Cause found inside her abandoned luggage. All right, there's definitely different. There's a lot of different.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn,
And the audio's weird here.
I could. And then Mrs. Cos found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Nika for her. That's her baby.
Oh, I got her medicine.
I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
I got her medicine, dude. This isn't Mio. This was a Coke Zero. Are you her?
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beaten out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Hey, take these medicines.
You found my medication? Oh, what a relief. I was starting to make peace with Setherus. You've saved my life.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something.
I don't think she's gonna give me any rewards for this, dude.
For a little bit.
Those huge bottles seem handy to have. Bottles of what? This is water, yeah. These things, dude. I drink like 3 of these a day. 2 or 3 of these a day. I think this is like 60 ounces of water. Death's Door, good deed accomplished. And this says, this is what I hate about the good deeds. It says, a reward may become available for this good deed. What do you mean, may become available?
Thank you again for finding my I can't even fathom.
Why don't you give me something?
You found Mrs. Cos's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was so worried about her.
Who's Mr. Atticus? Are you Mr. Atticus?
My poor Max. I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him.
Maybe Mr. Atticus is in these caves in the mine shaft. Oh, this is they collapsed the tunnel. They collapsed the tunnel to get out of, to block their path, and then this is where they're camping now. Okay, that makes sense. So he wants his dog back. I need to figure out a way to get the dog back at some point. Not sure when. Mr. Atticus. Who the fuck is Mr. Atticus? I don't know who Mr. Atticus is. Which direction is this in? North. 345 north. 345 north. Miscellaneous. Hills. 345 north. Man. Old man. Old man. Dog. Old man. Old man. Old man is the dog's owner. Okay. That'll cover that. That'll cover that. But yeah, using that for notes, like, it helps. Like, it makes me feel like I'm playing some old school shit. I'm gonna start doing it in every game I play on Steam. Dude, I don't even know how old that feature is. Like, what if that feature's been in the game in Steam since for like 5+ years, and I just now discovered it? I'll be very angry at myself. Very annoyed. All right, so let's go up here. Maybe that reporter's got someone named Mr. Atticus on their team. I don't know. Uh-oh. We got ads coming in like 2 minutes. What the fuck is down there?
Hello.
I want to find my way up there, and I'm gonna kill ya. I'm gonna kill ya. I don't think I can get him. I can't reach him from here. Hello, hey.
I'm a journalist.
Oh shit, it's
Article
her.
79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Yeah, screenshots if you have to remember stuff, yeah. Alright, so this is the woman that I'm supposed to find. This is the journalist. I'm pretty sure. We got ads coming. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and grab myself another drink. Like I said, I drink like 2 or 3 of these a day. It is flowing, if you know what I'm talking about. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out all the things. But yeah, make sure you hit the follow button. Maybe check out the socials to know the next time I'm going live. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're interested in this game, I'm pretty sure Green Man Gaming has this game on set. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can get this game right now for like $32 on Green Man Gaming. It's a pre-purchase. It's a pre-order for the 4th when it comes out. The deluxe edition is back in stock for $52. Dude, the deluxe edition's back. The deluxe edition is back in stock, T-Digger. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you can get this game for $37 instead of $49.99 on Green Man Gaming. I'll post it in the chat. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a minute. All right, back. And yeah, it is a great price. T-Digger bought the standard edition for $37. And then the cheap price, and then he was gonna, I think he was gonna buy the deluxe edition, but he said it was sold out. I think he bought it last night. Today, it's not sold out anymore. At least not for me. Like when I went to there, I logged into my account and it said that it's not sold out. So I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what they're doing. But they must have gotten more keys. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is the reporter, so I'm gonna talk to her now that ads are over and you know all that.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the
Journalist,
Geneva
reporter,
Convention
whatever.
formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
So this is like a fictional Earth. You see, they mentioned the Geneva Convention, like that's an Earth thing. So this is on Earth. It's like an alternate version of Earth. Probably bought more cheaper keys from Brazil. Hey man, if they gotta smuggle keys in the bosom of an old Russian woman so I can get $5 off, that's what they're gonna have to do. I haven't bought anything from Green Man Gaming. Green Man Gaming, I think, is legit. Like they're not like key, like, you know, G2A. Like G2A is like, you never get resold keys. Basically, they never sell you key. This I've never been aware of it. They never sell you resold keys. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Oh shit, Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection with him?
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to
Pentos
him?
freshness.
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
I think I have an idea exactly where it is. You said you always check around for cheaper keys, not caring too much where they come from. I mean, I've had, dude, I know someone that bought keys and then their keys got revoked. Like Steam was like, oh, this is a stolen key, and they just removed it. So I imagine that happens quite often. Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters, huh?
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff.
Oh, the windmill.
You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha.
Agatha.
She has the other one.
Oh, look at that. An ornate carved symbol depicting a lit candle. It is meant to open the way to the Vigil's hideout in Vesta Hills. Obtained from Tanya. Where's Agatha at?
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right.
I know exactly where she is.
That was the last time I saw her.
The general area.
I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Oh, you're going to be in the APC? Maybe you got something. Maybe I got something you need. Oop, teddy bear. She said half your library keys. That's crazy. And then you said, only issue I ran into was a website asking for a picture of my ID with the face next to it. Fuck that, dude. That's crazy. Hidden in the rocky ridges. They split up in the mining carts. Yeah. don't even know where the time rift or the time loop is for that other area. No clue. To combat fraud, they said, or some weird shit. I mean, they might be like, that might be something they've dealt with a lot. I didn't see this ladder here. I'm coming to get ya. I'ma get ya. I'ma get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya. Why'd you come here? That's not really what I meant, but thanks. I was trying to summon him. Oh, there's something up there now. Oh, he's alive. That's a hole. Oh, shit. There's a whole bunch of enemies down there. I don't want none of that. That smoke. That's what the kids say, right? I don't want the smoke. I'm allergic to smoke. Let's get this. Basic meal. Sharp, neutral, small. Obtained. Yeah, so the way this game works is experience-wise, your weapons gain experience from killing enemies. That is what the kids say. They say something like, I don't want the smoke. The mouse. Car keys? No relevant item. Mining symbol. Mining symbol. It's a key with a mining symbol. Lock on the... So there's like hills. Near the mining. There's like a hills area. It's a hills. It's on top of how do I describe it? It's mining area near windmill. My pickaxe, lock, door, down ladder, on top of overlooking hill. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of to describe that. Because I'm gonna forget about it. It's so obscure, you know. It's like, it's so like down. It's like in a hole, like on a hill and shit. How's the game going? Still enjoying it? Yeah, it's good. It has been pretty fun. I had to take more notes because there's like things hidden everywhere. So I was gonna say it was a like a wind, like a some type of well, but it's not a well. It's something else entirely. All right, let me go up here. I'm curious. I'm curious to find out what's oh shit. What the fuck is down there? Maybe I'm not so curious. I am very curious. Okay. Shit. This is kind of spooky. Oh shit. Come on. Easy. Easy like Sunday morning. It's just like the song. That's got to be her, but is it where I want to go? You're not an Agatha.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
I thought it was an Agatha. Your notes look like my chats. What the fuck are you talking about? How did you do not compare your chats with my notes? You're talking about the typos on like things that I'm just trying to save space, like spacing time loop. I did it the one word. I fixed the multi-layer. I made multi-layer. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. My notes are clean, or nicer than most. Who are ya?
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there.
Pickaxe,
Looks
locked
like
door,
Zephyrus had
down
other
ladder,
plans for me.
on top of overlooking hill. So when you're jotting down notes off the top of your head of what you remember, like how you're going to describe something, you want to try to min-max it, like try to like make it a little bit like concise, and worrying about sentence structure when you're not really even forming sentences, you're just jotting down notes, is not really a priority. But when I speak to people online or just in general, I do try to use like proper grammar, spelling, etc. And anytime I fuck up, I get like I take a little damage, little HP. I lose a little bit of health points.
I joined up with some refugees.
I don't know if you're
have a
talking
camp
shit
close
or
by.
what. I can't tell because
Path
there's
to reach
a
it is
text.
behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path that reaches behind the giant stone serpent. This is I've already been there.
These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies.
Are you that a tourist dude or whatever his name is?
Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. I knew I recognized that name. Altos. No, Altos is Astos. I'm getting games mixed up. But I met his father. I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He's my father.
Atticus, that's right.
I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Hell yeah. Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
There's demons everywhere, man. Everywhere. What do you know about Hadia?
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
What about that civil war?
When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train.
You gotta hike through the woods.
Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it.
And then you woke up 3 days later without a kidney.
He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up.
Ah, that's fucked up.
It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
You broke out of prison? This guy broke out of prison. What's he got to say about the creatures?
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields.
Himalara Fields?
TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Okay, that makes sense. There's, I don't know, man. This is a weird, like, this is a weird game. Religion, civil war, all types of crazy shit. What about the peacekeepers?
Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini?
I didn't know.
They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder palamists in droves.
No shit, really?
I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
Fuck, man. That's crazy. Like, prison camps are no joke. Like, it's wild.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians.
Oh shit, no way. What did they let the civilians do?
They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
Sounds very familiar.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
All right, Atticus. So you got anything?
Our camp is due north.
So I wonder if he goes to the camp. I wonder if he goes to the camp or no. Telling a story. She's a journalist. Let's see here. He saw a large door carved in the rock just around the path's corner. He mentions a key. Some type of key. Let me see here. Miscellaneous. Hills. Atticus mentioned a key for an ON vehicle. At the moment, he's in the hills above the mines. He's in the hills above the mines. Alright, so somewhere it's a big demon. Is that the demon he's talking about? No, that's down. I think it's down here. But I'm not done exploring yet. So remember, if you pick one path, you can't just stop there. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. You gotta check all the paths, man. Oh, shit. It's down here. Darkness. Oh, shit. Multiple keys. Multiple pickaxe locks. Door locked from the other side. That monster's over there. Multiple locks. Multiple pickaxe locks. Pickaxe locked doors. Down ladders. Keyboard. Yeah, so somewhere there's just a bunch of shit, bunch of keys, bunch of locked doors. Is this the other side of that area that I was in? So I need to find this key in order to open that. And then I don't even know where the hell this is connected to, but it's locked. All right, well, we will find that at some point. Not sure when, not sure where, but there it is. All right, so let's figure out where we're at. Seriously though, shout out to lurkers in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, being a part of the stream. If you're somehow new to the channel, welcome. My name is RiPTide. I play video games on the internet, and I'm live pretty much every day at 10 a.m. Eastern. For now, I'm looking for a job, looking for another job, so schedule might get a little fucky at some point here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, we're just playing this Hell Is Us. This game has been super fun. I like exploring, and I like having the ability, like having the need to like take notes I think that's very, very fun. All right, we got to do... Looks like we solved it. Yeah, it looks like we finally unlocked it. That time loop is now unlocked. Module, death from above. Another drone module. Unit lifts the user to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. That sounds pretty sick. Right now I have a distract, which is nice. I have a forward charge. I have a whirlwind. I have a shockwave. You know, instead of this, I am going to do the attack. I don't need to distract. I'm not a coward. I'll fight all of them all at once. I'll fight every single enemy all at once. Alright, Hadia. This is Agatha Marin. Her ethnic ID card. Date of birth, something, October 28th, 09. 09. This is based in 93. Occupation, hunting guide, place of residence, Johanna. Her serial number. It's her ethnic card, man. That sound effect sound like a hippo farting through a microphone. I don't know where you heard that before. I think everything, dude, you can find anything on the internet. So I'm not surprised you heard a hippo farting through a megaphone before. Citizen identification card, mandatory for all residents of the country of Hadia. So this is what it says, ethnic ID. It says ethnicity, Palamus. Like they need them to be. Dude, this is like a. And there's the key. So she's dead. Agatha's dead. I think there's an ad coming in a second here. If you let them roll, thanks. You're supporting the stream by like letting people not see ads. That's about it. The money from the ads is like 10 cents a day. Fuck, that's weird. Who cares about 10 cents a day? Alright. So these guys are dead. Well, there's other guys. I don't have the... I'm gonna sit up here. I do not have the key for that thing. Oh shit. There's a key. Also mentioned the camp with the old man dog owner. And by the way, these notes are not for, just to reiterate, like these notes are not for you. These are for me. However, I spew my brain, my memory bits into that notepad is it's my business. She's dead. It's weird that the right analog stick moves this. It's weird. It moves this, but then this, the left analog stick moves that. Alright, did I get anything? Research items. Miscellaneous. Another pole arm. I think I can get one of every item. Alright, ads are over. I think I'm able to get one of every item. So this entire area has a bunch of keys a bunch of locked doors with a miner or the pickaxe symbol on the door. So I need to focus on that. Focus on finding the key. Finding the key is the key. I can't get up there. Finding the key is the key to progression. He said there was a big demon. He said a big one. But what's big for him? Oh, this little thing right here? Oh, this ain't bad. Oh shit, that's kind of, that's AoE. Hello, goodbye. Oh, shit. And that's what I call damage. A lot of it. Here beneath the sacred gaze of the eye and the hallowed night of the golden star lies the garrison of the 5th Regiment of the Iris of Grief, always ardent in its watch. Construction completed in 729. 729. Clearly this is this. Before I go in there, I am going to never mind. I'm going in there. We're going in. This is very cultish. Oh god. A lot of shiny things mean a lot of interactables. Note: wall grooves. A note left by Vitalis concerning the mysteries of the Watcher's Nest. We must open Pentos's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Well, that's confusing. Interact. These like little like medallions. Scan this. They're like little medallions. The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, 1513. Then there's more stuff over here. These look a little bit different. They're like crests on the wall. Oh shit, this is the hideout. They got a computer here. I wonder if they got computer games. Any computer games around here? Ecstasy suppressor weak. I haven't really used these. I don't know really if there's a good use for them. Maybe there's some like certain enemy types that use the debuffs, but I mean I've experienced the bleeds, but it's never been to the point where I needed to use something to heal myself. Dio. Ados mil. What's this? Can't decide what's worse, trying to imagine what that would sound like, or that you seem like. That's what I was saying, man. I said like the internet is full of crazy shit. I would not be surprised. Rosa. I wouldn't be surprised if they used if there's a video of a megaphone capturing the sound of a fart from a hippo. Guarantee it. Observe. Order of the Eye, the Full Guard, and the Vigil. 1512, 1513. And this is Algea, Electo. You never know, a puzzle could be on the wall.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this?
It's your wife, dude.
I harbor a growing suspicion.
Your wife did it.
An insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone.
With shower curtain? What are you talking about a shower curtain for?
Arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the vigil as we know it.
So he says, I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Heroin, if accurate, it chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty. What would she possibly have to gain? He's talking about, I'm pretty sure, the character's mother. She snitched. She was imprisoned, I'm pretty sure. What's this?
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence
I had no clue what you're talking about shower curtain, though.
So-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts.
One of the pictures
Does
from
it
earlier?
open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe.
I have to look at it.
We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
So I'm pretty sure that's not a shower curtain. It's just a curtain. It's literally a curtain. It's literally a curtain. It's a curtain. I don't know if you've ever seen a shower curtain before. Most people forget they even have shower curtains. You ever been to someone's house and like take a shower in their house? Because I don't know, your friends or you're staying there or whatever the situation is, and their curtain's got like black mold in it. It's a banner, yeah, some type of banner. I've seen that. It's happened to me a couple times. I'm like, oh shit, you know you got black mold in your bathroom? Where? The shower curtain's got black mold on it. Oh, I didn't know. Computer. That was a lot of shit. Yours got a lot of black mold on them. Let's work our way down, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna read it all. In cases with nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. I cannot not read the word fortuitous without saying it in like a nerdy voice, like imagining that the only way to pronounce the word is if I'm wearing a fedora. But anyway, never would I have imagined standing in such a hollow, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I'm hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. Wooden shields in the wall. Oh, they're gonna tell us about the walkers. You're all good if you don't like it. No jokes. All jokes aside, dude. If you have black mold in your house, like where you sleep, like you are definitely killing yourself. Like you definitely need to get rid of it as soon as possible. If you find black mold, in fact, every 6 months, you should look around and see if you can find black mold. See if there's black mold in your house, like every 6 months or so. Like if you're cleaning, just look around. Like look under stuff, look like in the bathroom, anywhere there's water. Bathroom, kitchen, whatever. Look under the sink. Look under the cabinets. So I've known a few people. I've heard so many stories of people like just feeling weird. Like it doesn't just like fuck up your lungs. Like it can do all types of stuff. Like mold is, it can make you feel like you're sick, and you're just like, man, I just feel off. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And you get so used to that off feeling, you just think that's your new normal. But in fact, you're just living with mold, slowly killing you. All right, so this says, this is Vitalis' his father's personal notes. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. I'll be concentrated on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. Ugh. I've asked her to assist me in the interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. Now the metal shields. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. Need to clean some spots at least once every 6 months. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do it, man. So you just want to live with mold, I guess. Fucking, as long as the mold pays rent, right, Fogel? Maybe. Walger's main area. It is clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side of the whiteboard. The alcoves. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Electo, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals, so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Burial chamber. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust in the darkness. We are just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algea, the former of the Vigil, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable. That this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may just be the lead we have been hoping for. And I have a thing that I can auto translate it basically. So we'll see what's what. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are so very close to the solution. Yeah, there's a lot of grooves. So I hope I can figure this shit out. They're everywhere, man. Helman Koif, worn by General Pentos Algea, first of the Vigil. Koif. How do you say it? How do you say that? Look at that sword. I believe that's a great sword. A grief great sword. Yay! Another computer. Oh wait. Watcher's Nest Eternity. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3. Oh, there's no 309. What's this?
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb.
Oh, there's
after all
even
these
more
years.
shit.
I pray it contains the answers we seek.
More stuff. Scan this. Left, Warden of Rage. Right, Warden of Loathing. Oh. Left is the Warden of Ecstasy. Right is the Warden of Vigilance. So Ecstasy, Rage. What was the right one here? Loathing. Warden of Rage is the glyphs that we have in the game. So Rage, Ecstasy, Terror is on the left, and Warden of Admiration. And then this one's going to be Grief on the left. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. So I guess you have to figure out like what's the difference between, like, pick the right ones or something. Pentos Algia ordained the new Warden of Grief in 1501. Limit Rod Grief Z. Destination Zulu, carved out of solidified Olympic material. To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. Limbic Doors, the Endura Hilltop. Oh shit. Dude, we were just there before we came here. We were just there. We were just there. Before we came to this region. And look, there it is. And if I remember correctly, the notes said Grief, Y and W, not for lock of the first zone. Okay, that lock is multi-layer square and single square with 4 spikes inside. So multi-layer square, we have it now. And then there's another key, limbic rod, Grief, maybe Y. I don't know what the other one is. Are they all Y? No, they're not all Y. But the other one is like a square with like spikes, like lines going into. So we have the key for one of those. What is this? Ceramic flower, new investigation item acquired ×4. A blue tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid in the center, found in the Watcher's Nest. What's this too? Ah, shit. Warden of Rage is left. What did this guy say his name? Algia, the Warden of Grief, 1501. Oh man, now we gotta do a puzzle. It's puzzle time. Puzzle time. Who here likes puzzles in video games? I'm not a big fan of like puzzles, like puzzles. Like that game Blueprints that came out, or was it Blueprints? It was Blueprints, right? Like I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of that. Let's see what happens when you lay these down. Maybe it lights up something. I think it's like Rage, Grief, Ecstasy, and Torment, right? Torment. Found in the Watcher's Nest. Let's remove that. So I need to figure that out. But yeah, that Blueprints game, puzzle-wise, not a fan. Puzzle games like this, where there's like puzzles, it's pretty good. 1502, 1513. Does it say Vitalis stop sketching? Oh. Order of the Eye, 1512, 1513. What the fuck? Electo. Is this Algia? Algia. Does it always make that sound? That dong? Even if it's wrong? It does. Alright, there's definitely a puzzle. Fuck. Because then there's stuff here too. The eyes. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wrong one. Wrong. Turn it around. Let's do this. So I think it has something to do with what do these symbols look like? I never remember what they look like here. Rage is okay. Rage is the like thermometer looking thing. Terror's like a rectangle thing. Ecstasy's a circle with a frost thing. Grief. Okay. See, that candle's lit. Fuck, did I not? Didn't do it. Oh man, am I gonna be on this for a bit? The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded in 1512. And now the candles, what do they have? Do I have to put it in the ones that are lit? Maybe that's where you have to put it. But there's not every candle is lit. 1, 2, 3. God, this is gonna suck ass because there's something to this. What did it say? Founded 1513? Founded 1513. Sword. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, so he said I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the dude said that he's pretty sure that the puzzle, like the solution to this, because they've spent years trying to solve it, is revolving around that guy named Algia, right? And this is Algia. So what if I put one here where Algia's thing is? This says Helmet call worn by General Pentos Algia. So that might be tied to something. Is there another authorized personnel only? So I'm gonna go down here and take a look at that. So these are all the symbols. What does this say? He was ordained the new Warden of Grief in 1501. So he's the Warden of Grief. You see the flower up top? And that's all I'm seeing symbol wise. I mean, I am also seeing something that's like, obviously a sword. So grief, Warden of Grief. So the Warden of Grief. So you put it in the grief. Yeah, here's the grief. Alright. And then this, because that's the sword and shield. And then I'm gonna assume that it's something with this. Maybe. What if there's another set of them and I didn't find them? I'll get the fuck out of here. Wait, hold up, wait. What was ordained the new Warden of Grief in 1501? Okay, so 1501. Now we have the Warden of Grief. Warden of Rage. Warden of Grief on the left here. The left. There's two. Oh my God. There's two spots. I put it in the right here. So my mind, there's four different rose emblem things. You're going, it says Algia, Warden of Grief in that room. Then you go put it in the Warden of Grief symbol. You put it in the sword and shield because, you know, they become the warden. It's the warden. The shield is the warden in the middle. And then the Warden of Grief and the other warden were side by side. The left one is the Warden of Greed. This better work, dude. I'm having one of those Jigsaw moments, you know, where the music's playing in the end of Saw, where there's a revelation. That music's playing in my head. Please let it be. Please let it be, man, because I feel like if it's not, get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm close. Like, I gotta be close. Like, it's gotta be so close. Figuring out this puzzle it's gotta be close. They normally glow red. Do they have the cartoon Universal Basic guys by you? What? The cartoon Universal Basic guys? What are you referring to? I have no clue what that is. Universal Basic guys. He says the Watcher's Nest, the Vigil founded in 1513. What is the Vigil? What is the cartoon? What is Universal Basic guys? And where is that cartoon at? Like founded, or like where is it? The Vigil, Full Guard, Order of the Eye. So maybe vigil. Like, I have generally no idea what that could be. Oh. Oh. That would explain it. It's on the left. Maybe. Put it on there. The Warden of Grief, we put it up there. And this says founded in 1513. We got ads coming in like 35 seconds, so trying to sort this out. This says First of the Vigil, worn by General Pinto. I don't think that's relevant. It might be relevant. Oh, you bitch. So grief. Ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. Oh my God, 1501? 1513 was the founding of the Vigil. So it's not... It's not the Vigil. It's not the Vigil. It's... the Order. Is it the Order of the Eyes? (1501). Fuck. And we got ads, so. Was it Order of the Eyes? I don't know. Let me investigate. Vigil believes there are more answers inside Pinto's coffin. Yeah, I'm trying to get in there, man. Use the keys to open it. Ancient tomb. Trying to look for things. The wall grooves found on the Watcher's Nest pertains to Pentos Algea. Yeah. I'm really not sure what it could be. I'm trying to wait till the ads are over before I go in there, but let's see here. So Algea was the grief guy. It's not lit. These are lit. I don't know if them being lit has anything to do with anything, but there are 1, 2, 3. I don't know. But now we're back. I'm gonna try this. Is it gonna make like a resonating sound, like whoa, when you discover it? See, that is a blue rose. That's a blue rose. Blue rose flower, sword. Blue rose with sword. This says the full guard. When was the full guard? So Order of the Eye, full guard, vigil. So we know that the Vigil was founded in 1512. The Vigil was found 1512. Oh, I just figured it out, dude. This curtain is 15. Is it the years? No way, is it the years? 1512, 1513. What? 12, 13. Well, what is that then? It's not a banner, it's a curtain. It's got rails on there. You're the one that said banner. 13, 12. Is it counting down? Is it counting down from 13? In... Hold up. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No, that doesn't make any sense. God, dude, this is just fucking lame. I'm trying to figure this out. Ordained the new Warden of Grief at 1501. In 1501. See the blue rose on the top. There's a blue rose up there. Warden of Grief. Does it say anything about the Warden of Grief? Warden of Amazement. Warden of Grief and Warden of Amazement. Warden of Grief and Warden of Amazement. I don't know. I bet you this puzzle was so much easier than I'm actually making it out to be, but that's just how puzzles are, man. I am very adamant and I believe that this is where this is supposed to be. Because you're basically, I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to say this is representing. This represents the. So Warden of Grief. Let me put this in here. So that was the two wardens that were next to each other. I feel like something's gonna pop up out of this. Unfortunately, nothing for that. Put one over here. I do think this is a solution. I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking Google this, man. Like it's getting to the point where it's annoying the shit out of me. All right, so let me see here. Where were the notes?
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground.
From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry out our sacred charge. So it was Fulguard, and then it became the Vigil. His foresight and tenacity are the reason this Vigil exists. Most of the reason he chose to conceal the existence. The tomes scattered around this hall speak of Pentos. Was there not? Keystone of Grief found in the Watcher's Nest.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded.
Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. There's a key. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? I am just... Maybe check the computer again. Maybe there's a thing here. Ceramic flowers. Alcoves. Discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. Leto, Algia, yeah. Discovered that these are the names of the last Fogard generals and the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription? Every stone uncovered spawns. Okay, so that's what that is. The main area. Metal shields. Each is overlooked by large metallic aegis. Okay, so that's that. The main area. Scouting out the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Large metallic aegis. Wooden shields. These 8 are part of a set. There are 8 such grooves. Agatha's and Keenan for iconography. I think I'm just scanning through here. Burial chamber. Tokens are made to be inserted into the grooves. Yeah, there are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. It's 1501. He becomes, like, that's what it is. He becomes the... Yeah, 1501, he becomes the grief. 1. Take this back. Yeah, it becomes the grief. Watcher of grief. Maybe vigil? Oh. So it is the vigil. So we're going for the vigil, not prior. Got it. I'm so glad I figured that out and I didn't have to like look it up or wait for someone to want to spoil it for me. Oh, what's in here? Oh, passive relic acquired. Mark of the Betrayed. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Hell yeah. Blue Flower Scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower. Found in Pentos Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest. Look at that. So it mentions some ineligible text. I guess I can scan it, maybe. Unintelligible. There's a blue flower. There are 5 pillars around a lake. And I know that I recognize these pillars because they're like, yeah, they were like little spikes. And you hit all 5 and then something happens. Well, when I did it, it was like 4 of them, I think, and it opened a door. We already solved that puzzle. That was a puzzle we already went through there. And then it says there's a key here that goes into the third. Maybe it's not really supposed to go into the third hole here, but maybe that, I don't know. But that's a solution we're working towards.
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access Odon's controls.
That is very interesting.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Help us do what? What are you going to be able to help me with? Oh shit, someone just took a shit. And they're old too, because when you're old and you use the toilet, you have to clear your throat. There's a rule against it. You have to clear your throat after you take a shit. So that's what this was, a bathroom. He was in here the whole time listening to me run around. What's up, old man?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Thank you very much.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
Oh, am I gonna be able to like upgrade relics or something, or like buy relics from him? Also, you see this art? What is this? These are obviously the monsters. It says Kian drew these and not Vitalis. We must what the fuck is that? We must look at the darkness until it bleeds daylight. We must kick. I know how to read cursive, but that is like really small. It's not really small. It's just I think it's look. But this is weird, man. Like they got him like bent backwards. Like he's trying to. This is what happens if you're caught trying to suck your own dick. The knights of whatever, they used to come and stab you in the back.
We have accumulated quite a collection.
It's against the law.
These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Cool, bring it on. Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
I opened it because I'm smarter than you. What do you know about the Keystone of Grief?
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later.
And that,
As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks.
I think it's a key for that tower that we encountered.
The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest, whatever the Keystone is. I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
Because of the tower image in the scroll, specifically. What other duties a Vigil must perform? What are other duties?
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you
he said it the right way.
To prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia.
What his subtitles even said it wrong way. Like, it's free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. I didn't swear any oath.
By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items.
So you do good deeds, and he's the one that gives you gear. He's the one that gives you the rewards for doing good deeds. That's kind of weird. Like, how do you prove that? Like, how do I walk up to him and be like, hey, there was a woman, she had a baby, the baby was hungry, she was screaming, they were in the sewers. I took the empty bottles, I went across the region, I asked an old man if I could squeeze some milk from the cow. He said yes. I got the cow milk, I brought it back. How do you prove that?
You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yeah.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Oh.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War.
Well, I know where 2 of them are so far, and I've opened both of them. But I'm not sure if they close up after you've opened them, because when you go from region to region, when you fast travel from region to region, or like the different zones, the areas, it resets. They come back to life. I wonder if that resets the Guardians, though, the time loop Guardians. Hopefully not.
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
But I think it does, because look, he just gave me something that helps me help me find the Guardians. A device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop Guardian. How do I perform good deeds? What are you, stupid?
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire.
Here it is. Here it is.
Now, you're asking yourself,
here it is.
How can this old kook know if I'm helping people?
Yeah, how can you tell?
Oh, I can tell.
Bullshit.
It's in your eyes, boy.
It's in your eyes.
The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
That is the craziest, like... Well, probably not the craziest, but it's definitely a weird way to, like, bring, like, a mechanic, like, that you can only find in video games and try to, like, make it real. You know, like, well, I can tell that you help the people. It's like, no, you can't. You can't, but okay. Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans.
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Oh, shit. Waves of Grief. It's a hold glyph. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. 50 damage per second. And it costs 30 limbic energy per second. Call of the Griffin, active relic. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. No, I think I like the I don't think I like that. I like having like that giant boost of stamina. Stamina regen would be nice though. Maybe. Well, that's stamina, not endurance. I do like the endurance boost, so I think I'm going to keep the other active one. Here's the other glyph. Shared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic. So you basically hurt yourself to deal damage. Oh, he's just giving me everything, isn't he? This is the one you hurt. You inflict damage upon yourself and then share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities. Okay, what are time loops and how do I shut them down?
What are time loops and how do I shut them down?
It's a lot of
They
rewards.
ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
That's right. I unlocked one of those time loops, and when I went into it, there was these people that were in a car, and they were at a checkpoint, and the Sabinians were like civilian guards were basically saying, all right, let me see your ethnic cards, because they want to see if they're, what their ethnicity is. They don't have them, or they do have them and they're, not the right ethnicity. So they escape. They try to escape, but they die. They get shot up. And that was the endless loop.
Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must
okay.
bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
So you must bring an Emni prism. I want to say anime when I read that. I don't know why. I was under the assumption that it was like an item related to the time loop. So if, for example, the ethnic card, I thought, hey, find their ID. Maybe you can solve it that way, but apparently you need this prism to reset it.
The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism.
And I have an owl. Well, technically, I have a drone.
Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Thousands? Sigma. Small prism that emits a constant hum. It's much heavier than it looks. Sigma signature. So it has to be a specific signature? So you need a very specific prism to take out specific time loops. So it's not just find one and then go to a random one. You have to actually like pick it, I guess. Anyway, to collapse the time loop, one must first gain access to the interior. That's very pretty handwriting, by the way. I know it's not handwriting, some of the computer, but it's still very fancy. I want to say pretty, but it is fuck it, pretty. I'll say it. It's pretty good. It's like cursive, but well, it's definitely cursive, but it's a little more elegant than what I'm used to. Especially doctor notes. To collapse the time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on the findings, this is only possible after eliminating all its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gildas's boundless imagination, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an Amni prism must be placed at its very center. The ancient text warned that this point is fatal to all biological life. I found that out. It hurts. Our ancestors in the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prism. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an Amni prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. That summarizes everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down. As Gildas reminds us, we're fresh out of owls. Fresh out of owls. What do you know about these weapons?
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one.
Yeah, you need to kill the monsters to get the weapons to kill the monsters. To make the weapons and upgrade the weapons.
Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
I don't know.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Fold Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
And they work as a key. I found a key that was in Pentos' coffin. This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles.
Always riddles,
The
dude.
scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
I'm pretty sure I know who can translate it. Pretty sure it's what's her name? Tanya? Is that her name? Tanya, the journalist? Tell me more about the creatures.
The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks.
Dude, look, someone's a fan of anime. This drawing, this sketch that this person made of this monster has that like angry symbol that you see on anime. One of my emotes actually has that, the rage emote, the rip rage. Yeah, I just noticed that. But yeah, we got ads coming. If you let them roll, thanks. They just get rid of pre-rolls. That's the whole focus. It's not. There's nothing else regarding that. Yeah, that little symbol right there, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. But yeah, so far I'm having a blast, man. Thanks again, Sorbet Palms, for gifting the game. I normally don't really like accepting game gifts, but most of the time people try to gift me stuff that I don't want to play, or stuff that I forgot that's on my wish list that I forgot to remove, and then I have to play it, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it. This was actually on my list, dude. It's an over-designed representation of popping veins. Yeah, which you would do in a rage. So that's a basically them, like, it's an artistic decision to represent rage. Your 500 game long wish list. It's not 500 games. It's like 60, and it's literally me just using. I use the wish list as like a notification. Like, hey, this game's on sale, because they'll email you. You know, they'll email the fuck out of you. Anything's on sale, you're gonna get that email. And luckily, a lot of the games that I have on the wish list are kind of like the same genre. Like, there's large chunks around the same genre. So when one goes on sale, usually a lot of them go on. But I'm not gonna buy all of them. I've actually been pruning it. All right, ads are gone. But thank you for the the anime history lesson, Vogel.
We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight
not being
is
sarcastic.
genuinely part of the cycle.
I mean, I am a little bit.
Is it consistent?
Just a little.
Or random? We are plagued by many of these questions.
Uncertain if January 1st at midnight is generally part of the cycle.
With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
I don't know. What about Hadia?
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return. Submit the calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue.
And what about the Civil War? I know he's primarily focusing on the creatures and the calamity, but I bet you he has some knowledge. I bet you the Civil War is what caused it. That's kind of like, you know, like Mr. Pandaria. It's basically Mr. Pandaria.
War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Idea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years.
It was 1,000 years?
In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
I got some emails I can show you. Some proof. Someone did snitch. Someone used to be a part of the Vigil. They were imprisoned in a prison camp. They had a psychological breakdown. Not a psychic breakdown. Spilled the beans. Now they're part of the bad guys. We'll see.
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like...
Oh shit, it's like what?
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. However, unlike us, they operate in the
like
open,
having a target pin on your back. I wish them the best of luck. That's what he said. Okay. And what about the Sabinians?
Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed
this
my
old man's
friends
got a
and
lot to
neighbors
say.
all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
I think hatred is a sickness. I think it is absolutely a sickness. I think a lot of hatred for, like, especially like racism, since that's basically what they're talking about. They're talking about like ethnicity here, like Sabinians, Palomas. I think it is a sickness. Like, it's a sickness of the mind. Like, people, you're like slowly, like you're slowly, like, it's like an IV drip. Like, over time, as you, like, from a child, like, over time, you're just fed bullshit. And then eventually you become, like, this hate-filled person that says, I don't know why I blame everything on people that don't look like me. Well, I have no idea why I do it. It's fucking stupid. But yeah. Palomas.
I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach?
A dog's heart? Because if I'm a dog, if that's true, dude, the way to my heart's through my stomach. Speaking of, dude, I've been seeing ads for Funyuns. You know what Funyuns are? I know there's people in there. I don't have a lot of viewers. I get that. But I know there's someone in here that knows what Funyuns are. I've been getting ads on TikTok for Funyuns. And it's those TikTok ads, the TikTok shop ads, where it's like a creator, like an actual person, not the Funyun company, Frito-Lay's or whatever. But they talk about these Funyuns, and they're what's the ramen brand? Maruchan? How do you pronounce that? Murichan hot and spicy chicken flavored Funyuns. So it's like a crunchy little onion snack chip thing, and it's flavored with hot and spicy chicken that tastes like ramen noodles. It's like chicken flavored ramen noodles. I have not had it yet. Tempted to try to find it. But yes, that would be one way to my heart, is through a bag of those.
Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away.
Yeah, I like pork rinds. Pork rinds are nice. Pork rinds are nice. Pork rinds are greasy as shit, though. Like, if you eat them, like, I can't eat more than, like, maybe, like, a handful. Like, if you were to take, like, a bowl, like you would normally fill, like, cereal with, like a bowl, like a normal size bowl, and fill that with pork rinds, I could eat them. But, like, if I eat any more than that, I'm gonna get, like, this weird, like, upset stomach thing. It's like all the grease. They're pretty good. I like the plain ones. The peppered, salt and pepper are great. How many handfuls you can fill you up of what? That? Pork rinds? One, like maybe like 2 handfuls. Really depends on how big they are. There's a lot of variables, dude. These pork rinds are shaped weird sometimes. They're like this long. Sometimes they're this long. They're all like all over the place. Like some of them are like going this way, then they somehow do a flip and go backwards. One time I pulled out a big ass pork rind this long out of a bag this tall. I don't even know how the hell it fit in the bag, but it did. In the ghetto they put hot sauce on? Do you mean... I wouldn't say that's like a ghetto specific thing. I'm not sure what you mean by in the ghetto people put hot sauce on. That's just like a thing people do. Like I lived in the county and people did that shit. I lived in the county, in the South, in the county, people did it, and I lived on the East Coast, in Baltimore, the East Coast, and I lived in the county. So I don't know. That's weird. It's weird to say. You ever eat? Why would I eat? Have I ever eaten raw pig skin? Oh no. What is wrong with your brain? Obviously, you're joking. Also, you said how much of us is hell though? I don't know. Enough.
And now look at us, divided.
Everybody puts hot sauce on everything. Dude, I put hot sauce on
deplorable.
Anything I can. Yay! Old man's done talking with us. Finally, old man is done talking. Thank you.
Please clap.
Old man is done talking. Thank you so much, man. What was your name again? Bloody Plushie.
Thoughtful, but the vigils.
Alright, he was taking a shit the whole time we were in here trying to solve that puzzle, by the way. He was taking a shit. I heard the toilet flush and he goes, and before I even got up that ladder, I knew it was an old person. Cause you gotta, like, at least 40 years old. I feel like if you're 40 plus and you go to the bathroom, you cannot leave that bathroom without coughing or clearing your throat. Like, it's just the way it works. It's just the way it is. All right, let's travel to the APC. Let's talk to this, let's talk to her. See what she's got to say.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
I have no cups.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. You want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
The Zeal server.
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now,
It was
right?
his father, not his friend.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
Tracking device? Oh yeah, they're tracking the vehicle.
You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin.
Yeah, let's see that scroll.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
It's an Elder Scroll. New interaction available. Research. Oh, I got all those research items. Yeah, you can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and to uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge. Dude, that's what they're called? Vaults of forbidden knowledge? Those like big giant doors with like the fucking lock with all the different images and shit. I wonder how that works. Is there anything else I can investigate? Talk, trade, research.
Find anything?
Yeah, I got a shitload of stuff. Look at all this. An ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Bronze eye headpiece. Okay. And what is in this vial of strange substance?
Interesting. I'll look it up.
You can do it all, by the way, all at once. Category: the conspiracy. This sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity by the investigating OMS-IF field team. Halfway between solid and a liquid, it seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of OMS-IF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to science teams for analysis. So what's this? Syringe. Is it full of that stuff?
I'll look it up.
The syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inherent constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSFI, I'm just call them OMFs, agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. So this is basically a poison syringe. You're killing people. It says here, specially formulated limbic serum. It's added as a catalyst that enhances the properties and decomposes the toxin. Okay, so it's basically it's self-cleanup. I'm gonna research all these things.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Yeah, I knew the soda squirt. Why? What about it? Ancient sensor. Do you think if they had a collagen flavor with Hershey that it would be popular? No. Because the citrus content in that drink is obscenely high. I don't know how anyone drinks squirt. That soda is fucking insane, dude. It is the worst soda I've ever fucking had. It is, and I like sour stuff. I love lemonade. I love even sour lemonade, like real sour, like too much lemon. I love that. I love lemon water. I love like airheads, like sour, like lemon heads. I like all that shit. And that drink is insane. Like you typing that in my chat should get you a timeout, but it won't. So why wouldn't Hershey Squirt work? Because one, it's chocolate and a lemon chocolate is fine. I've had citrus chocolate. Like, the orange chocolate. You've had orange chocolate before, but it's literally a ball, and normally it has like the foil is like stylized like an orange. You open it and it's just like slices of chocolate that have like kind of like a like an etch, like they were like, they look like orange slices. Could they do a lemon one? Yes. Would it be good? I don't know. I don't know if lemon matches well with chocolate. And I know you're just trying to make, diarrhea jokes here, but I'm being serious when I say that squirt drink is horrible, dude. Fuck that. Foundation of the Conclave. 7 censers were created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of the conclave. During the unification ceremony, the mixing incense was performed, blah, 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 blah. The Civil War. This box contains hundreds of bronze acorns likely taken from Palamas civilians. I remember finding this. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance for the Palamas faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia, and a fixture of the week of peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or purse string, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Palamas would carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns. So basically that's like a cross. It's like a cross, I guess. And they collected all their acorns as they killed them. Dude, they killed all those fucking people, all those kids, and they threw them in a big fucking hole, and they took all their acorns, their religious items, and put them in a fucking ammo case, dude. Like, super disrespectful and just crazy, dude. Do you get hot flashes or are you dying? I don't know. Don't talk about, dude, whatever you do, do not talk about convict music. Convict music. Don't do it. Mixer. You guys get hot flashes? They don't. Or maybe they might. I don't know. It's potentially something. I would say Google it. That's something you ask Google. This curated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. Imminent shroud. The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. What is the Eye of God and its influence? It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from the page. Schematics are too faded. Judging by sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal undertaking. How much shit do I have? Adder's Tearstone. Medallions like this served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand, while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil, itself based heavily on the original Folgard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower, Adder's Tear, became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sinon. Beneath the fields of Lake Sinon. I don't know, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, what are these masks? I should do hot flashes for subs? That's so weird, dude. It's not... Yeah, and I know what hot flashes are. I think you're just talking to Mixfer. Mixfer's a sarcastic dude. You'll say stuff and he'll say some things you'll think he's being serious. He's not being serious. So I have to watch out talking to him. You might confuse yourself. So this is the conspiracy high-tech case. This case is designed to hold customized Ambedo mask. I saw the woman that I got the weapons from, the outfit. from in the beginning of the game, she had this mask, one of the red masks on, I think. In the late 70s, agents began training against live limbic entities in the Ariga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and units were formed to combat and contain entities of a specific limbic sphere. Over the next decades, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient full guard lodges of the limbic age, who, much like them, also specialized in combating specific limbic spheres. While the Zeal Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented, and units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their respective limbic sphere expertise. This brought a great sense of identity and purpose within each unit. These masks came to be known as Ambedo masks, Ambedo visors, or Ambedo veils.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Oh shit. I bet you this is... Search near the time loop remnants and proto-martyrs Kefka's marker. Oh shit, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where this is, and that's the code. Yeah, it's going to be a very Cry Wolf situation, Fogel, where he says something serious and no one's going to take him serious, and it's like, you gotta believe me. Oh, look at that. Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. With enough research data, Tanya is able to compile information about the location of the Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge, and she gives you the... she also gives you the, this puzzle as well, or the solution. Almost there, and get a second knowledge. Look at this. And it tells you all the stuff. Almost done with the visual. Sedendra Fortress. We gotta go there. Forest. I don't know why I keep saying fortress.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
And what does it say? What's on it?
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location.
A riddle.
As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
The locals of this area, of this region? No, diddle-diddle-doo. Yes, wherever those flowers grow, there's a fountain, or there's some type of like fountain thing, as you can see in the picture. And then if you knock all 5 of those with your weapon, limbic weapon, they'll resonate with sound, like they'll, like echo, and that'll open something, I think, because that's how it worked on the other one. What do I do now?
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
Somewhere, I don't know. Why are you here?
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year.
I mean, dude, this place is crazy. It's full of monsters, and like there's like a civil war going on, and people are just psycho, and there's some weird like cultish, almost, I don't really know where to put my finger with this religion, man. Like the Palamists and the Sabinians, like I don't really know where to land on it, except for the fact that the Sabinians are monsters at this point. Feels like it. They're just killing everybody, man.
I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
Ooh. Man, you got so much shit to say. What's up?
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen.
Yeah.
Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries.
Completely closed off, like they didn't have access to the technology and stuff?
I was hooked. And I became a journalist. I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel.
Dictator? Great. Good luck.
I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah, I'd say so. Dude, what's going on here? Alright, end the Civil War.
While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Yeah, yeah. So we gotta add someone, let him roll. But no, what she just said is absolutely true. Like, you have no idea who your neighbor is. Like, I mean, even if you know them, you don't actually know them. Like, but this country has been cut off from the rest of the world, and these people hate each other, the Sabinians and the Palamists, and there's some that don't really prescribe to that shit or subscribe to it, that idea. But at the same time, it doesn't matter, because if they like stand up, say something, like, they're just gonna get targeted. Either way, like, there are soldiers that are literally standing like around in the town that they obliterated, and they murdered dozens of people, children included, and they regret it. They're just like, man, this is not what, like, this isn't really what I signed up for. And it's like, it's too late. You signed up for it. You knew what you were doing. You might have doubted their reasons, or what they were willing to do, what their limits were, but you found out eventually. You found out that they're totally down to fucking kill kids, and not feel bad about it. And it's crazy that shit, dude. This game coming out with all this shit going on, it definitely reminds me of the world, like how fucked up the actual real world is. So I don't know, it's interesting.
It's a great idea.
What about the peacekeepers?
Poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different.
It's probably worse here.
No. They are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians, and if we ever survive Hadia.
What's up, Swarthvid? How you doing? Yeah, so this game is basically about two religious groups killing each other. and there's a civil war, and there's a bunch of children dead for no reason other than they worship this god, this version of this god. It's fucking dumb.
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
What about the creatures?
I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than
It does remind me of the current war. I've been avoiding like talking about it, but like specifically like targeting that specific thing. But no, yeah, man, like it's bullshit. Like I think all wars should be is just like take your leader and your leader, and if you want to fuck up everything, you want to fight, why don't you guys go into a little room and just unarmed and beat the shit out of each other, and if you die, whatever, you're the one that signed up for it, instead of getting people like children and all types of people killed for no fucking reason. That's what I say. That should be the new rules, dude. Like if the world ever gets like if there's ever like one world government and like countries start like fucking around, they'd be like, all right, well, if you want to kill each other, elect a leader or elect someone, a champion, and that champion fights your champion or their champion, and that's how it is. Isn't that how it was? I mean, that's how like kings used to do it, right? I know they did that shit in Game of Thrones.
When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into
Agatha's
eyes. In those,
but they also did wars too, in that, like, so.
Everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Oh man, I'm a person that loves to like try to solve the mystery of a story before it's time to solve it. So I've got all these ideas in my head just churning and boiling and bubbling over. I ain't saying shit. If I say anything, it's asking for trouble. Da Bears, what's up? It's a perfect game for me then. Oh, I know. I've been doing it. They reward the curious. I need to do a few things here. All right, so before I go and solve that vault puzzle and yada yada, I need to ask, first of all, what's in my inventory? What do we have? We have the Prism Sigma. I got a bunch of keys. Still have this car key. I don't even remember. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain found in Vitalis' house in Jova. I don't even know if I use that to open the door or not. These have all been researched. Mark of the Betrayed. Oh, it's a passive thing we never added. Never added the passive relic. Damage bonus after parry 200% for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Completed, cool. All right. I'm supposed to ask about blue flowers. I'm supposed to ask the people about blue flowers. I remember where the people are. So Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. So it says follow the serpent. So the serpent's mouth is shooting in this direction. And there's a serpent symbol up there. The sign says use the minds like the rest of us. That doesn't work. Yeah, that's like an impression. I need to find an impression. I had that written down in my notes. And dude, this is a game for me for sure, because look at this. I've been taking notes on like certain things I've seen that I don't really understand yet, or I don't have the solution for. And I've been trying to like I didn't really know what to call those things with the poles, the locks, the puzzles. So I call them pole key lock puzzles. These are just quick little notes. This enlightenment puzzle has been the most annoying one. Like I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. Eventually, maybe. How many games let you do that today? Well, if you're on Steam, you can turn on your overlay, and you just hold Shift and hit Tab, and it brings it up. It has notes, your achievements, a clock if you need to see what time it is, which you can make it bigger if you need it. You can actually make, dude, holy shit. You can be like, oh, how much, imagine if you're like, you can only play in an hour and 5 minutes. My wife's getting home. And I gotta, and then you can just do this. And it's in the game. My wife's coming home in an hour and 5 minutes. I gotta go. Many games give you large errors and maps and almost help too much. There's too many games that don't care about your like exploration, you know. So I get what you're saying. Repeat, reset. How about we ignore that? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of games that don't even care about exploration to this degree. And to be fair, I mean, I don't blame people for not wanting to explore. Like, shit gets a little annoying sometimes. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of annoyed. I sometimes am annoyed with this game, but then I realize, hey, take notes. Now I'm a lot less annoyed because I can take notes. Is this a Sigma? Are you Sigma? Did I miss jumping?
There they are!
Here's Sigma. It's Sigma.
There they are! There they are! There they are!
All right, they're free. Flashbang. So these people, they were caught in an endless time loop. Now they're all dead. The Sabinians, that the racist ass Sabinians. I don't know what they're racist. I don't want to call them racist, but the oppressive Sabinians, the ON soldiers, the peacekeepers that were in the middle, I guess, trying to help them, maybe even smuggle them, and then the kids, man. Keys on a vehicle. Several keys on a keychain featuring an ON emblem found on the corpse of an ON soldier. Oh shit. I know exactly where that is. Heart of gold. All right. What, dude, is he back at camp? Please go back to camp. Is Atticus back at camp? I don't miss the option of jumping. Like, not every game needs to jump, but I get it. Like, being able to vault over stuff is nice, but I don't see it too big of an issue. All right, let me go back up here. The dog, I still gotta figure out the dog situation. Is Atticus back? Did he come back here? Looks like he didn't come back here.
Albin and I fled from Joe. Albin is...
Looks like he didn't come back. What about here? Is he in here somewhere? Hiding? No, he's not. So Atticus is still over at the mines.
You found Mrs. Cost?
Yeah, Atticus is still over there. Okay, so I need to go find Atticus. Give him the keys, and then these people are gonna leave. Eventually I can maybe get that guy's dog to him. Yeah, I don't miss jumping. I mean, it would be nice. Like there's like a hole in the ground I fell in a couple times outside of Jova that made me wish I could jump. Like I fell in a hole and there's like a wooden ramp to get out of it, and it's not that deep of a hole, but it's deep enough to fall in, right? And looks like a big fingerprint, by the way. That's weird. Same as like the UI, which I found is interesting. It's like thumbprint, like it's all fingerprints moving around. Maybe it's tied to that to the phenomenon somehow. Like the UI is designed that way. I mean, obviously from a design perspective that makes sense, but as far as like the story, maybe the people that are in charge, these assholes, the OMINF, what is it called? The OMIF, I think. They've had these, they've been watching things going down. They train against these guys. They know how to summon these creatures. I bet they know how to summon the creatures, and that's what they're doing. And I bet you they're the bad guys. I mean, they are the bad guys. I bet you they're the bad guys. All right, let's get over here and hold on. Was there something? Perfect guard. Oh, I need more. Okay. Hey, Atticus.
Our camp is due north.
Do you know where this flower grows, dude?
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers.
Plants and flowers, huh?
He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
So his fishing trips, wherever he used to fish, that's where the tower or whatever the fucking puzzle thing is. And he'd probably be more likely to give me the information if his son was there, which he will be once he gets the keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them?
In a time loop.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Heart of gold. Good deed accomplished.
Thank you so much for your help. I'll gather everyone at the camp and leave for Sinedra Forest as soon as possible.
Are you going back home?
Are you going back home?
Yes. I can't wait to see my pops again. But more importantly, these people need a safe place to stay.
All right, buddy. See you later. All right, so that's one thing done. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to go back there. I'm going to run back in here and see if old man's got something for me. I would like a third grief glyph. Rage glyph. Wouldn't mind a good one. Hey, old man.
Remember, whenever...
Yeah. Oh, when I close a time loop, I get a reward as well. I think. What's our status on time loops?
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out
Close
there.
one of them. Tuning stone weak. This item can be equipped. Experience bonus plus 500. Grants experience to the currently wielded weapon. That's good. That's cool. This is a neutral glyph. Interrupt. A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Cone length 15 meters. The length is 15 meters. How wide is the cone? I guess wide enough for it to be, you know, usable, maybe at least. Passive relic, grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. What about good deeds?
Have I helped enough Haitians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Another defensive gear, Brooch of Rage, bathe in blood. Vanquishing an enemy will store your health and stamina. Get out of here, dude. No way. That's crazy. That's like that's really good. What do I have? While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Grievously wounded, damage absorption 10%, endurance bonus 1,000, stamina cost reduction 50%. Damage absorption 5%, endurance bonus 500, endurance regen. Endurance regen 10%. So this actually regens your health. Like this actually regens your HP, which is pretty sick. Like really good. All right, let's see what this was. This was a stun. A cone. How big is this stun? That is a very big cone. It seems to be something that you would do, like, you would ride into the middle of an enemy like this, get in a big pack of enemies, and then go like this, and then beat the shit out of them. Or do vice versa. But it does seem like that'd be a good way to handle it. All right, old man. I'll see you later. Next time I, you know, find a, you know, porn magazine for a gooner or something. Whatever good deeds. I think it's funny as shit that NPC is like, I'll know that you did a good deed. How will I know? It's the look in your eyes. You can hit exclamation specs. I'm using a 4090 Super, and I'm playing on like balance basically. My graphics are not maxed out or anything. All right, why did I go this way? I could have went any other way, but I decided to go this way. All right, where's the car? I need to boop 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 boop. Where is it? It's over here at the end of the road. Yeah, 4090 Super. Now you got me fucked up. Is it 4090 or 40? I think it's a 4080 Super. Sorry. It's a 4080 Super. Yeah, it's a 4080 Super. 65 gigabytes of RAM, which gives me, you know, brownie points with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? They're like, he's got 64 gigabytes of RAM. He knows how to prioritize, you know, things. RAM specifically. All right, where are we going? We're at the Vista Hills. I'm gonna go to. We'll go to the Casa Marshes. Let's upgrade my weapon. Oh, my amulet. Or relic. That's what it's called. Skipping all this. It's all just a loading screen. Oh shit. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm in the village now. What the fuck? I can just park at the village now? What the fuck?
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him...
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
I'm confused. How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
Especially since you're being held up by your neck.
Lord Sethras has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Vaz and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
You know where this blue flower grows?
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms.
Lake Sinan.
It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Interesting. Lake Sinan, new area discovered. You can travel between areas with the APC. So I bet you I didn't even have to talk to him. I could have gotten that information in other ways.
Who's part of the mob that hung those civilians?
No, she's still alive. All right, where was the red car? There's a few things I could talk about here. Let's see. Blue swing. Where was the house with the tree house? The little girl. Oh shit! Another thing here. I got another thing for you, buddy.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian. I'm getting the impression. Soldiers.
I got another sheet of music.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend.
He said he needed another one, so here's another one.
Sincerely. Hopefully, Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions
More dreadful than the last. You said that last time too. Good deed accomplished. Performance of a lifetime. We did it. Our day will come. The house with the... Something is blocking the door. It is the house with the kid in it. The daughter, or the niece. Just checking to see if there's anything on the ground. Hopefully she's okay, man. Where the fuck? Oh, ladder. I haven't talked to her in a while. What's up?
Are you gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
How are ya?
Hi. Are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well.
I have tons of food. Take my food.
I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Found at the bottom of the old well. Yeah, that's in the sewers. Yeah. Do you know where this flower grows?
Where this flower grows?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful. Uncle Jaffer brought me to Lake Sinan. He showed me how to collect honey from the hives. It's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to take me before the soldiers took him away.
And this is a pretty good RPG. Like, this is more so an RPG than it is a Souls-like. I want to see if I can give this to her.
I don't need this.
Bloodied plushie. I don't know where... where to give that, who to give that to. There's too many puzzles, man. It's puzzling how many puzzles there are. Too many puzzles. Now, who was the man that was like, I want that fucking shit? This guy wants
I should be at the app if it was lucky.
Nah, he doesn't want anything. Or was the guy that's just like, I don't give a fuck about that? Like, you try to show him something and he freaks the fuck out. Oh, he's up here. That's right. Oh, the dog. Let me see if I can talk to that dog. Get that dog out. I'm gonna have to kill this woman to get the dog. Unfortunately.
Hey, hands off. I found him. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands now, though. I don't want it.
Give me the dog. I gotta figure out a way to get that dog. That person's a bad person.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. That shit in the forest.
Yeah, I've seen this. Says that shit in the forest isn't him. That's all slabs. There's a dead family in here, I believe. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead people. Sucks for them. All right, we got ads coming in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Thanks for lurking. I know there's only a handful of you here, but I appreciate you being here. Thanks for chilling. If you let the ads roll, cool, whatever. You can block them. Do what you got. They're strictly there just for the pre-rolls. Get rid of them so when new people come in, they don't have to see ads hitting their face. 5 minutes of ads. Thanks for watching. Hit those socials. Hit the follow button. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight, BRB. feels like Grand Tickler only talks when I'm AFK, and he's not even talking, he's just farting. Just farting, that's all the dude does. You said you ate a burrito a couple days ago. Have you been eating burritos every day? That's why you feel like you got to fart in my chat. Oh, I should have yawned before I turned the camera on. That's a weird. Yawning's never like cute. Like I've never seen a cute yawn on an adult. Never. Oh fuck. He's still eating that same burrito. It's a big one. It may be. All right, where is? Let me see how this works. I want to see how it works. Ow. Come on. Oh, bitch. Oh shit, I forgot the music. The music's playing, the music's playing. I want to take damage. Let's see if it actually regens. Apparently it regens. Haha. Fuck yeah. That drone is so legit. I think I regen from dealing damage. I think that's where the regen comes in. Is that the house? I think that's the house down there. With the man in it. Yeah, it's him. Yo, when I kill shit, I get healed. I got life leech. I got life leech now. That's what that is. So it says here, it says endurance regen. I don't know what endurance regen is, like, really. I know what that means, like words, but like I haven't seen any regen. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Well, there it is. There it is. Where's my man at? My anger man at? There's an angry man around here. I don't remember where he lives. Where does the angry man live? Does he live over here? He lives somewhere around here. I gotta find him. Dude, Santa Maria wraps. Dude, I need to make my spicy chicken burritos again. I used to make these spicy chicken burritos all the time. Stop running. Found him. Found his house. Does he want the teddy bear? Because I feel like this man is pretty angry.
This was his favorite.
Oh shit.
He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome.
Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry
Small
on
fillet
after
pieces.
this.
No, I just take chicken. I take
All
chicken
of us
breast.
deserve something better.
What I usually do is I take chicken breast and I bake it in the oven. And I make it like I season it like spicy, right? And then I take 2 forks. I don't have the Wolverine claws thing, the chicken shredder. I take 2 forks and I shred the chicken, and then I just put it in a tortilla, and the tortilla I put like, usually it's just chicken and like it's like some type of hot sauce. But it's not hot sauce, it's like a salsa sauce, salsa. It's like Orida? No, Orida is a different thing. I don't know. It's like this really kind of sweet sauce. But like anyway, the sweetness with the spices, the cayenne pepper and shit, like it adds like this sweet and spicy. It's really good. It's really good. You probably don't have anything like it. It's like pulled chicken, yeah. The thing about pulled chicken is that if you mix it in with the rice and like maybe beans and a sauce, and you mix it all up and then you put it in a burrito, like the moisture will, especially if you let it sit overnight, like in the fridge, like wrapped up or even frozen, it gets really moist. New exploration item acquired. Classroom picture. A picture of primary school children with their teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn and Jova. So his son is in this photo. He's in this photo. He's had this photo because he was talking about being a coward.
Thank you.
He's talking about being a hero and a coward and all that shit. And he was being very, he was like, fuck me. I'm an asshole. I fucking hate my life. And, yeah. Heart of Gold completed. Death's Door completed. Victor's Vigil. I did a good deed and I was not rewarded. Family Legacy. Lake sign on. The computer inside the EPC. Yeah. It's all like sign on. Yeah, we figured it out. There's something in his basement. And I'm gonna check it out. Because I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I'm looking for. There's a puzzle in his basement. I don't know why all these people have like puzzles in their basement. But they do, man. You like chicken and coleslaw? Chicken and coleslaw. I'm sorry, but maybe I shouldn't have unbanned you when I accidentally banned you the other day. Earlier today. Chicken and coleslaw. Probably not the kind I know. What kind of slaw then? Hey lady, you didn't leave yet. What the fuck?
When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey.
Okay. Now I gotta go back up and go around. There's something here. There's a puzzle. There is some kind of puzzle that I remember from being down here, and I just want to refresh my. I want to update my notes. Neutral. Oh, that's right. Come to life. I can do the bigger weapon. Yeah, do that with a longer weapon. It'd be nice. Alright, I know that's the puzzle. I'm curious about another thing. What did this say? Tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of Tyr's demons. Oh, and this is the exit. Right. The soldier over here. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, the soldier's not here. It's in a different area. I confused the two areas, and I now I got that to look at while I clean the soiled underoos. Oh my god. I confused this area with a different area. I thought he was around I thought there was an NPC around the corner. Fuck that place, dude. Fuck that guy. Jesus Christ. And this goes up. No, this is the well. That's the well. Well. A lot of good burrito tips. Yeah, just ignore me shitting my pants. Yes, lots of burrito tips here. All right. So my notes, I had to update my notes because I'm not Googling anything, dude. I'm literally not going to Google anything. This is, let's get that game overview out of the way. It's like an eyeball. Symbol, door, sconce, puzzle, enlightenment. We have 2 eyeballs, 2 single eyeballs, eyeball, sconces in the sewer with the baby. The baby. Hold up. With the baby, yeah. 2 single eyeball sconces in the sewers with a baby. Okay. Where's that door at? There's a door. There's a door with the symbol on it, and I don't know where the door is. And I want to look at the door. I remember the door. I just don't remember where the door is. I need to figure out the door. Skill issue. I wonder what causes the farting, the beans, or just it's the pooping, dude. That's what makes, so when you fart, I mean, some foods do produce gas. Like your body produces gas when digesting them, like far more than other foods. But usually when you have to fart, it's because you have to go to the bathroom. That's why you should never trust a fart, because the whole design around the fart, in my opinion, is to push the poop out. Is to help push it out. I would love to have another conversation. I would love to have a different one. All right, so I don't know where the hell this other puzzle thing is. I've even been up here, Little Big Store. I have been to Little Big Store. I've been here. There's a guy right over there that shoots shit when you walk around, I believe. He's up there, yeah. That might actually be where I need to go. So let me go up here. If I remember correctly, there was a lot of weird shit. Come to me! That's really out of range? What are you talking about? I have like this, like, get over here type thing. Oh yeah, there's a graveyard. What are you doing? Thanks for getting stuck. Appreciate it. All right. There was definitely something else in this town, and I don't remember where, but there was definitely something. What is that? Is that a toy? Oh, that's a fucking toy at a grave. Apparently I have discovered the one spot that doesn't have the one spot that they didn't check for collision detection. I have discovered this somehow. I don't even know how the fuck I got in this trap here, dude. I walked over, I was like, oh, that's a toy or something. I walked over there and I got stuck. So here's my my attempt at getting out. Well, shit. I might actually be stuck, dude. Like stuck. I might be stuck. Oh, bitch. How did this happen, dude? Walk through that little space. You can do it. I believe in you. I know you got I know you can get out of this. I don't even know how the fuck I got it. So what? I was like over here. I walked in. Was it a small leap over the... You know what? I think I stepped on that, maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter. Like, I should be able to... Is there like a I'm stuck button? I'm stuck. Holy shit. Accessibility. I'm stuck. Please help me. There's no... Of course, there's not a I'm stuck button. Cliff ability, relic ability, switch weapons, hold guard. Photo mode? Didn't even know there's a photo mode. I assume there would be. Look around, lock. Sidestep. Heal and pulse. Doctrine, during lantern module. What happens if I what happens if I reload? Am I gonna be in here forever? Will I reload from the save spot? I promise you, dude, if this is like my if I'm stuck here, I will give them I will fucking email them and like, listen, tell me how to get the fuck out of here. This is exactly like, you need to go in here and patch this like right the fuck now. You learned a lot from me, the bears. Farts are made to help you poop. Well, every time you fart, if you just get up, if you fart and just go to the bathroom, like, it's like a good, like 9 out of 10 times you're going in. You're gonna have to happen. Okay, so let me look at this. Okay, so I definitely came in through here. I wonder if there's like a weird, like, I'm trying to like move my camera, trying to like angle myself a little bit. I definitely came in through here. Like, I might have even stepped over into it. I might have slid into it. Let me see. Oh man, that's on like a 2-minute cooldown too. So what happens if, let me Google something. I'm gonna Google, and this is exactly what I'm Googling. I'm going to Google Hell Is Us stuck tombstones. Say graveyard. Oh, stuck graveyard. There's a graveyard puzzle. Hell is us stuck. Tombstone. Nope. I'm the first one to be stuck. Potentially. Stuck. Well, I don't know how, like, does it load it in from an autosave? Because if so, I'm gonna be here. Hell is us. Autosave. Hell is us does not feature an autosave system. Progress is only saved manually by the player. The game's design emphasizes player responsibility and the consequence of mistakes. To avoid losing progress, players should manually save their game frequently. But that's from like the AI overview. Maybe that's not exactly how it works. Yeah, but start from the last save point, but what's going to be explored? Like what's going to be like, what progress have I lost? I stayed at the Anger Man's house. Yeah, that's right. So dumb. Picture of the primary school children with their teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn and Jova. Then I got Key's car. So I'm gonna go back to the graveyard, but I'm not gonna get stuck. I don't even know how it happened. Like normally I understand. Like I don't even know how it happened. The enemy's dead, so something must have happened. These guys are all dead. I really have no idea. Oh, is that beer? Yeah, people drinking soda. That's a Coca-Cola. I know what Coca-Cola looks like. Get out of here. What the fuck is this? Four-leaf clover emblem. Hills. Marsh. Jova graveyard. Graveyard. Four-leaf clover. Emblem. Impression. Gonna assume that's something. At some point. All right. Oh man, there's too many holes you can fall in. Too many traps. Where the hell's that door at, dude? You know what door I'm talking about? The door. Where's the door with all the symbols on it? It's underground somewhere. I do not remember where this door is. It's in this region. There is a door with symbols on it. I'm trying to find that door. Was it in the basement? It wasn't in that basement. I didn't see it in that basement. It's in another, somewhere else. I have no clue where it is. I was thinking it's It's not over there. All right, let me actually go back to the blacksmith. That's like honestly the main reason why I came here was the blacksmith. Top of a hill in your notes. Top of a hill. Single pole like grief. No. 2 V's in a cave behind the gated research outpost. The marshes in the ruin with the graffiti. Yeah. There's a vault puzzle there as well. 2 single eyeball sconces. I know there was like, I think there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure there were 5 symbols on it. So it's like a door that's like wooden. It's like a wooden door, like an old like castle medieval times type door. And then there's like a door, like it's got like, I believe it had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6 symbols in it. And it's called the Enlightenment puzzle, or the Enlightenment mystery. Here it is, Enlightenment. It's somewhere in, it's somewhere, but we got ads, so I'm just gonna sit here. I seen it, dude. I seen it, and I'm not gonna Google the answer. I just want to know where door. Where's the door at? Just tell me where the door is. Where the fuck is the door? You know what? It was the house with the blue swing. The ads are over. So the house with the blue swing is his father's house. I don't believe that's where it is. It is in fact in sewers. It's apparently somewhere in the sewers. It's gonna be found here as well. I just want to see the door. I don't even want to like, I just want to know what the door looks like. And if I missed it, that's one sneaky ass door. Oh shit. Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way initially. Hey, come here. Get back up. Wow. There's another one right here. This looks familiar. Don't tell me the door is right here. Next to the gate. There it is. It's right there. But I just want to double check something. Okay. That chest is not open. Cannot open that chest. Say what? Oh. Hold up. Is there a method to take a picture of it? All right, so the way this works is, let's see here. Top equals I. Left 1 is, was that like a light bulb? Left 2 is like what is that? Like a snake? Like it's like a snake ring. Snake ring thing. Right 1 is like a circle life raft. Life raft thing. Floaty, whatever. And then right 2 is a like a V. Okay, so 2 V's in the cave behind the gated research outpost. Okay, and then it says 2 single eyeball sconces in the sewer with the baby. All right, so the eyeball, I have to slap one of those only, I think that's how it works. So none of these have dual, like each one of these locations where these things are, there's no like there's 2 sconces. There's a left one and a right one. So I wonder if the middle one has to be both, like the eyeball has to be both instead of the one. I'm not sure, because I mean, like, how would it go left and right? Like, how would you determine which one's left and which one's right? Like, does that even matter? Does the left and the right matter in that regard? I don't know. But having 2 of them lit, probably not the best. I think it's right here too. So I'm just gonna have 1. My gut tells me that it doesn't matter what's left and right, at least for the eyeball, but it might matter for the other ones. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put here where it says 2 single eyeball sconces, turned left 1. All right, and then we're gonna have to go to the cave. There's just so many puzzles and shit. You said you just got told during a sales call that the wife is not interested by the husband. What? The wife is not interested. Oh, so you were doing a sales call. Were you talking to the wife of the relationship, and then the husband's like, she's not interested, and then just hung. He like, dude, that's so fucking. Trying to call the wife, and then the husband answered. Okay, so that's that. I gotcha. Are we gonna solve some puzzles? I keep forgetting to go to the blacksmith. I'm getting distracted by all the fun puzzly puzzles. Hey buddy, upgrade my stuff. But he just cost his wife an extra $1,200 per year. How so? Got very good deals here. I got 664 neutral small shards. We upgraded.
It's better than new.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. No relevant items. These are all the glyphs that you get to unlock. You can only get one of each. I have very few. All right, let's see here. I'll upgrade it to level 3. Shrink. You can make these batteries if you want. You got anything new to say?
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons.
You're calling to lower
Just
her
make
bill.
Sure you have enough materials.
Yeah, people are dumb, dude. I've had people do that before when I worked with. I didn't really sell anything, but like, just want to talk with like the account holder for a reason, right? Like customer support, tech support, whatever, and they're like, "You can talk to me." It's like, not really. Like, I need to talk to that person. Oh no, you don't.
How are you holding up?
It's kind of
Boss
stupid.
is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say, I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Go away, cat. Sorry, but Vitalis is gone, dude. He's dead.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh, this is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
Cool. You know where this blue flower
Do you know
grows?
where this flower grows?
Abba Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides,
I already
think seeing a
asked him.
friendly
I
face
just
would do him some good.
want to get rid of that. Okay, so
I have no use for this.
I don't even know whose kid that is. Like how I could take a picture of kids in a school and, you know, what do I get out of that? Like who wants that, basically?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
The problem.
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
You said in games like this, how do you feel about the swearing? I feel like it could have been scripted without those words. Dude, normal people cuss all the time. Normal people cuss. You can tell when it's overboard. There's a game that I played, I don't know how many years ago, but I played it and they forced it. Like it was like in like a fictional world. It was like fantasy, like monsters, demons, magic, you know, swords and shit. And the guy was like, he killed a demon or like a monster that was like a demon. And he's like, I just killed a fucking demon. And it's just, it didn't fit. It did not fit. And he would cuss a lot. That character would cuss a lot. And it would not fit every single time. And I was just thinking, like, why did they go this route? And they could have gotten a better voice actor and maybe that would have fixed it. But I can't remember what that game's called. It's old.
Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here.
No, I don't think it's because these games are supposed to have like.
I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
It's they're trying to imitate life. In the ON safe box.
Without you and Victor, I'd be seeing this much. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably.
Truck safe box. Okay. So that works. All right, time to go back and see what that truck safe box is. We'll go get that. Hello. Oh shit. Look at that. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, you're dead. Man, cat, you better back off, man. Being all weird. Circle around my feet like a shark. Fuck yeah, dude. Wow, that's a new one. I think I might have seen it. Level 8. GG. See you later, alligator. Is there an item down there? Oh, that's a dead body. What's going on over here? Go that way and then wrap around. That's right. That the game setting is in the 90s. Yeah, it's 1993, I believe, is the year. I almost went in the water. Almost fell in the water. I feel like he's aggro to me, like he's dancing around like he's gonna come and attack. Well, come and attack then. I know you're one of those dudes, so let's just get it over with. Why did you move? This one is so cool. You ruined it. Fucking ruined it, dude. And that's his punishment for ruining my cool ass techniques. Well, they're not ass techniques, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it's based in the 90s. We'll go this way. We'll head over here. Have I been up here before? I have. This is where they... Yeah, this is where they blasted everyone to smithereens. This is where they shot all those... They grenaded. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to get this picture for this lady. She said the truck probably burned to ash. So it's potentially not gonna work. Well, there's no more fire, so I guess the ash is potentially fixed. Wow, look at that. Holy crap. Is it a bleed? I think they're losing health over time. No, they're not. Give me experience, please. So the fires finally went dead. Oh, come on. Fire finally went out. There it is. There's the photograph of her daughter. Where the heart is, good deed started. Home is where the heart is. No, it's home is where you make it. You like to see. The fucking Joe Dirt. Where they got jet engines up there? They'll probably just suck air out. Something. Let's see. Single pole time loop. Tall rectangle with swirling thing symbol. 2 multi-layered squares. Yeah, we don't have that key yet. We don't have the key yet. Where is the pillar? I think it's right here. What? Oh, we got him. It's like an AoE. That's sick. That is awesome. I love me some AoEs. What? Fucking juke me out. Juking. I'm just juking. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back in here because I'm pretty... Oh, there it is. There's the sconces. Okay, last time I went in a corridor like this, there was a dude that went and scared me. Alright, so we got 2 of these snake things. If you remember the notes, it said... left 2 was snake ring thing. That's how I worded it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the left rotated because it's left. I don't know if the left or right depicts, you know, the solution. I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do here is 2 snake. How did I word it? Ring thing sconces in the entrance opened by the ringing pillars. I'll understand what this means because that's what I'm writing this for me, not for you. I'm not writing a game facts guide here, so don't judge me. Or judge me, I don't care. So, and I'm gonna say I turned the left one. L2. Left 2. Yeah, L2. I'll remember that, right? Let me just do left 2. 2 V's in the cave behind the gated research outpost in the marshes of the ruins with a graffiti. That also has a vault puzzle. And I have both of them turned. So I'll leave that left. And then we'll come back, I guess. And I know that hermit over there, he needs there's a hermit guy in that direction. He needs some type of, he needs like a new zoom lens on his camera. He mentioned something about his camera. So that's not that. Yes. We have to go over there, which is somehow easily done this way. Shave my head? Most of the time, yeah. I haven't shaved my head in like 2 weeks though, so I've kind of left it unkept. How do people get their heads so shiny? It's called spit shine. You never heard of spit shine? I don't mean, I imagine there's people that wax their head. Like, I guarantee you there's people, they get it they get it like super smooth. Like they're using a razor. That's what they're doing. They're using a razor. Honestly, that's what's happening. They're using a razor. onto me. You, the big blue ball. Big blue ball, I need you right now. Thank you. Come here. Get him! You're taking too long. Ooh. Oh, not good. Not clean. Not clean. Shave with baby oil. No, I don't shave with baby oil. Finally, they're dead. God damn. They are dead. There's one over here. There's one around the corner. Come on now, let's do it. You know, let's use the pole arm. It's been a while. Let's go, man. It's graded up to max. It's grade 3, but it's not strong. I need that strong pole arm. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. You too? Cool. Level up. Oh, dude, I didn't even see this. Trying to get that Steve Harvey shine. Did I miss something in the tent? This is not the first time I've been here. Swarthvid. There might have been something I missed. I'll go back, but if you saw the shiny white thing, that was the computer. I already looked at the computers. I don't even know how I missed this. I missed this. I don't even know. The Steve Harvey shine, dude, you need to skin shave, like shave to the skin, and then you need to, like, I don't know, man, sweat, glisten. I don't know. Preparation for activation event. Standard protocol Charlie. Establish perimeter security. Instruct on-site personnel to emergency protocols. Time window 2 weeks. Double. I didn't even know this was there. Now I'm gonna go back to that tent because they got me thinking. What if you did miss something, RiPTide? There's tons of stuff to miss. I've been here before. Yeah, that computer already read it. And that wasn't me like making fun of you. It was just me just in my head thinking, damn, maybe you're right. Hello. Yo, this tunnel's got like 20 enemies in it. This tunnel's got too many enemies. Cream it up. Yes, cream it up. That's a normal thing people say. People say that. Pretty sure that normal people say cream it up. moaning stuff going on, dude. Another level up. Yeah, we've kind of been slacking on the leveling up of this weapon. But I will be switching to my other weapon because I'm pretty sure... See, there's the vault door. And there's all the fucking enemies. Not enough limbic energy. Come here. Woo! Come to me. Target out of reach. Like, what's the point of having that if you can't even grab people from a distance? Oh, that's a lot of experience. Hey, we got ads, so we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna go in this room. There's no enemies in here. And there's the sconces. There's the sconces that I wrote about. So that's 3 pairs of sconces that I've encountered. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's at least 2 more sconces, pairs of sconces that I would need to find. I think I know where a second one is. I don't know where the final one is. Or not a second. I think I know where the 4th one is. Single snake. No, I think I know where the 4th one is. I don't know where the 5th one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 sets to the top. There's an eyeball. On the left one, there's a light bulb. Left 2, there's a snake ring thing. So left 2 at the bottom. And then, yeah. We found the circle. We did not find the circle. We found the V. This is the V. We will turned. So the V was okay. V was right 2. So I'm gonna turn the right one. Right. Turn left one. What did I say down here? Turn the left one. Right one. Turn the right one. Turn the right one. Right 2. Okay. So how do you tell which one's the right or the left? Like, so that's what I think. Doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. Like, is what determines the direction, you know? So I think if it matters, that's fucking dumb because there's really no way to determine which direction. All sconces are set. My duty is complete. None save our sacred sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. Yeah, so we got the V. And I think... And there's a vault I don't have the code for. I do not have the code for that. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Fuck him. Screw you. Where is... He said that the flower is found at the... He said the flower is found at the Abbey. Let's going to the Abbey is where I'm gonna find it. Wah. All right. So the Abbey is where it's how you get to the Abbey is how you get to the lake. No, I think I can just go to the lake. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I need to go check out the Abbey at some point too. Let's give her the photo.
You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter.
Leave the fuck alone, dude.
This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make
the world a better place. Yeah.
I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
All right, good deed accomplished. That's one more good deed that we have done. And honestly, pretty cool that you can do that. Like, you can just help people out. Just let me put it in my mind here. Where is... What items do I have? The ON soldier. There's an ON soldier. Okay, that's right. The ON soldier's down here. Down here. That's where the fourth one is that I remember. So I'm gonna go check that out and see what God damn, this is the hole I was talking about. See what they have in store for me. Okay, a little spicy meatball up here, apparently. Voice acting is very good in this game. In my opinion. Count me. This weapon sucks compared to my other weapons. Well, that range was nice. That's a nice range. Like, that was like a gap closer almost. I was able to close that gap pretty nicely. All right, buddy, let's just go. Ooh. Get up. Come on, don't you dare. I was gonna say, don't you dare suck that ball thing back into your ass or whatever, wherever it came from. I need to kill you right now. Okay, there's a sconce, but there's soldiers here.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova.
Creature materialized. Yeah.
We could. Slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere.
Roja and I are the only two left.
What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left.
Go back to the camp, dude.
I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn...
I need to find metformin.
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, and now we're stuck here. That's use.
I need to find metformin. Marsh. ON soldier needs metformin. In the tunnel at the far dead end of Jova. Capitalize it. Jova is a place. It's a town. It's a village. All right. So I remember that. And now we have these. Now what is this? Light bulb. Left 1. So this is 2 light bulb. And I'm making track. I'm making sure that I don't have to backtrack. 2 light bulb, sconces in the tunnel with metformin. I don't even know how that's even. Is that even how you spell metformin? Yeah, whatever. Metformin ON soldier. And it is light bulb on the list was left 1. Turned the left 1. Left 1. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of 2 symbols have been found for the Enlightenment mystery. There's a 5th one. It's the snake ring. No. It's the circle thing that looks like a life raft, like one of those, not a life raft, but like I typed life raft, but I was just trying to, like a lifesaver floaty thing. So what was that? Left 1. So okay. And we got this. We solved that puzzle. All right, so now I don't know where any of the other ones are. Nor do I have metformin or anything for that soldier, so we're gonna move on. I think I'm gonna go see if that Atticus dude went back to his father. If he went back to his father, there's probably some potential there. Maybe. I am stalling though. I have been stalling. I'm just trying to make sure I find shit, because there's tons of rewards. There's multiple things to do there, actually. It's not just talking to that old man at the farm. Old McDonald. There's tons of stuff. So I'll go there. And yes, he does E-I-E-I-O. I believe that to be so. All right, so we're in here. I'm just gonna skip. It's a loading screen. I'm gonna see if I have any research items. No items. Okay. Computer. See Lake Sinon. Send your fortress. Why do I say? Anyone else accidentally say fortress when they mean to say forest? I'm just asking because I wonder if it's contagious, because the last 2 days, every time I see the word forest, I've been saying fortress. I hope we're parking right next to the... We are not parked right next to this. I was hoping we'd be parked right next to the old man, but I guess there's no roads. There's a monster behind here. Get up! Let's play! Where's the farm? Uses those wind chimes to let his kids know where he's at. Did you guys actually show up here yet? I bet you they didn't leave yet. If there's an ON truck here. Oh, he's not here yet. What the fuck? What's up, working gamer? GameFAQs is back. Hey, look. GameFAQs. I've been taking notes. To defend. Oh, they're down here. He's down here. But good to see you, dude. Been good, been good. Everybody's living down here?
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Something tells me your mom's not gonna see it, dude. Been busy with work. You don't have to apologize, man. Something tells me his mama is not gonna be here. Like she's dead.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you. Thank you.
Did the old couple not come because of the dog?
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills.
So how's the game going? Decisions really impact story and flow of game. I don't know. Not really. I mean, based on like there hasn't been like a decision like an old school RPG where it's like, you know, do you recruit this guy or this, you know, just a comparison, and then you lose the guy if you don't, you know, the guy dies or something. I haven't encountered anything like that, but there's puzzles and there's like things you can do for people and that you get rewards, and there's like little side quests, and it's more so an RPG. I think it's more of an RPG than anything else. I would say this game is worth the purchase if you like survival horror aspects. If you've like, you know, when you play like Resident Evil or Silent Hill and you find a door and you're like, oh man, I can't open the door, I need a key with a knight's with a shield symbol on it, and then you go like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, whatever, not finding this key, and then you finally find it and you have to go back. Well, this game has systems like that, like all over the place. So if you're not a fan of exploring and like character build, like world building and actually listening, there's no map. Some people are like, no map, no buy. Like go to the Steam forums and see what people are saying. Like there's literally people saying no map, no buy. I'm not gonna buy it if it doesn't have a map. Well, GG. It's not a very okay. So it's not an open world. It's not an open world. It is a open space, it's an open space. There's like multiple open world like spaces, but it's not an open world. Like they're segmented based on like region or town. It's not that bad, even without a map. I'm doing this because there are puzzles that I don't want to forget about, and I'm able to do, like, this is what I would do even if I wasn't streaming. Because this is the thing, you either pay money for the game. Are you just gonna fucking Google every single solution, or are you gonna like use your brain? Like, this is the type of game that wants you to use your brain. It's compelling you to use your brain and to like take notes and try to like become something other than just like, hey Google, how to do the thing, you know?
I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Everyone willing to come. That old lady and that old man, that old couple, they didn't show up, so sucks for them. Do you know anything about that tower?
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold.
Hair is weird in this game, I will say. That could also be in my graphics, like something like some graphical setting I don't have. I don't know, but I know the main character's hair looks like a mop. Like it's weird and curly and stuff.
We never went back after that.
But graphics-wise, I think it's alright. So how you holding up, Atticus?
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Doesn't feel real.
All three of his brothers. Some characters are better than others. Like, they're designed better. Yeah. Hello.
My son has returned. And I hear you had something to do with it.
Yeah, I did it all by myself. How's he doing?
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult.
This cat's getting anxious,
I'm
man.
not
He wants his
talking
food, but
about
he's
the
being an
body.
asshole about it.
I'm talking about the mind.
The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. Yo, does anyone? I said this yesterday, but this guy looks and sounds like the guy that follows the Wanderer in Diablo 2. You know, the guy, like the narrator from Diablo 2. He looks and sounds like him. Might even be the same voice actor. I don't know. It's crazy. It sounds just like him.
The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
It's like spot, doesn't it? Yeah. I want to Google it, but I don't want to spoil it. I'm gonna Google it, but I'm gonna be very careful. Hell is Us. Ernest Cadell, voice actor. Get the fuck out of here, cat. Full cast and crew. Vlasta Verana. Vlasta Verana. Credits. He's been in a lot of video games. I'm scrolling for years, man. Just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Let me see if Diablo is on this. If I just type in Diablo. You know, I could have just Googled it. Wonder if he was alive. Oh, he's definitely alive. Who is that guy? Diablo 2 narrator, voice actor. Paul Eating. Eating. Sounds very similar. It's completely different. I could have just Googled that. Where does this blue flower grow?
This flower. Do you know where it grows?
Marius? Yeah, that's his name.
I
Yeah.
know this species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
So his sons never went fishing with him? I think about stuff like that. Like, there's this one moment in my life where I think about something like that. Like, my dad, he, like, I was like 7 or 8 or something like that. And he was like, hey, do you want to go to a baseball game? And I was like, no. And he went without me. But I don't think, like, it's like, dude, like, I've never shown any interest in baseball. Like, fuck that. I don't want to go to baseball. So now I think about it. I think about it often. Because, you know, he's RIP, so.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true palamist. I'm so proud of him.
So Frank Gorshin was 72 and you said he's dead?
The Saab soldiers never found my reserves.
Marius is dead, dude.
So there's plenty of food to go around.
No. Adder's Tear.
That's cool, but
Mama said I shouldn't take things from strangers. Are you a teacher?
I really don't need this.
No, you're not a teacher. So those old people, that old couple really just stayed. They just stayed, huh? All right, well, let me do, there's something else I need to check. There was a second puzzle, right? No, the tower. There was a tower. I wonder if going to the tower is gonna be a waste of time. I think it will be. Because I don't really even know. I feel like the tower is a puzzle, is like an objective like later on. Like it's a main story objective. Like I'm not gonna actually find I have a key, but I don't think it's for the tower. I think it's for something else. I mean, I can go up here. It's right around the corner. The corner. Hello. He completely blocked that. Completely blocked it. And just to verify, this is not what I have. I have this, but not the spiky thing. I need the spiky. This is a grief rod. I need the grief, I don't know, the spiky rock thing. We can get in there eventually though. It's like a square with 4 spikes. Hey, buddy. Oh. Level up. Nice. Pole arm at grief. I'm pretty sure this is where the tower is, and I think it's a dead end. Like, I don't think the key that I have goes inside of this. And if it does, there's probably another solution. Hold up. Hey, buddy. Ugh, that parry's sick as hell, dude. If you can pull off the parry, it's awesome. It does great damage. I have a thing that gives me, is that a light particle or was that, oh, that was a light particle. Look, I thought it was an item. That's how good the lighting is in games now. I was like, the shiny little thing, little speck. Oh, okay. We're gonna go quick. Hello. Yeah, this is a lower level area. I imagine they're designed to be a little more. There's definitely a scream coming from in there. I think they're designed to be a little more weaker. Obtained from Vitalis, an ancient sculpture depicted of a crying eye. Maybe it works. This item doesn't fit. Okay, so that was a dead end. So we don't have to come here. But there is one more thing. There is one more. Hello. So there's like demons in there. I already explored under there. So there's a puzzle that we unlocked through research. We deciphered a puzzle. A door, one of those vaults. What's it called? Vaults of the Forbidden Knowledge. Vault of the copes. The copes or corpse. I think it's copes. Copesy. That's English for you. I don't think it's copesy. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you want to know how to pronounce words, you go to Google. Google will tell you. This whole area, dude, honestly, I really do recommend this game. I didn't get a review copy for this. And to be frank, like if it was a bad game, I would say so. It was gifted to me, but it doesn't really matter. Where am I going again? The vault. That's right. Isn't it over here? Yeah, it's over here. This is the other area where the soldiers were. It's like a dead body. There's dead bodies up here. There's a bunch of dead bodies. Shit. Fuck yeah, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, we got ads coming, so I'm just gonna sit here. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity because it has been a long time. I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab my dog. And by that, I'm gonna put some hot dogs in the oven, in the microwave. I meant to say cat. I'm gonna go grab my cat some food. I'm not putting the cat in the microwave. I'm all in shambles here. I'll be right back. No cats were harmed in this break. During the break. English. parts for me, but come on, man. That'd be weird if I said that. That'd be real weird. Put some hot cats in the microwave, dude. My cat thought I was putting his food in the microwave because he sees me sometimes put food in the microwave. And so when I had the food I put my food in the microwave, I grabbed at the same time I grabbed his can of food and he started screaming. I wish I had recorded it, man. He thought I was putting his cat food in the microwave. Like he thought, because if I didn't realize I was cooking, like putting it in the microwave, like he didn't think about it like that. What he thought was like I was taking his food and I was putting it away. He thought I was teasing him or something. Because he immediately screamed. The second I shut the door, because he couldn't see, but like it was in front of me. He was behind me. He saw me go like this with a can of food and put it in front of me, and then I shut a door. He went, "Wah!" I was like, dude, chill. You are getting your food. You're totally getting the food. You don't need to panic. I know what you meant to say. Actually, no, I don't. What the fuck what's that word mean? I don't know what is that word? That's a new word for me. I thought you were trying to say passionate. I thought you were trying to say passionate, but then I corrected myself because no way is that passionate. And I'm not talking shit. Like I generally. Don't know what that means. Was it passionate or was it paranoid? Dude, I didn't even see this fucker. Passionate. Okay. Okay, cool. Les passions. Dude, that dash is sick when you're running and you just... Shut up. Oh yeah. Kill it. Oh, did he not die? Is there another one? Oh my god. There's a second one. I don't remember what that meme is, but you know the one I'm talking about. I was like, oh. I need that sound effect. Alright, so this is the vault. This is the vault of, what did you call it? Vault of the Copes Sinendra Forest. So we're looking at... Okay, we need to... It's been unopened. The snoring guy. Yeah, the meme. Oh, my daughter... Dude, one time I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting, like, looking at the cat or something. And then she sneaks up behind me. She goes to the bathroom. Then she comes back out of the bathroom very quietly. Crawls on the floor like a freaking snake. Gets right next to me. And goes... Oh. It's like, oh, fuck. And it's been stuck on my head for like 2 weeks, like every once in a while. But there's a monster that makes that sound. Kefka's marker. Protomartyr Kefka. So search near the time loop remnants and proto marker Kefka. So a time loop remnant, this is what a time loop remnant is. There used to be a time loop up here. There used to be a time loop. That's what this is. Let me look at this. Memory of Balthir Kefka, the 429th Protomator. Protomators are martyrs. They're people that would go into time loops and destroy them, but they would die in the process. So 429th person to kill themselves to stop these time loops from being a thing. And I know there's a time loop still somewhere in the forest because the game told me to. But yeah, the proto martyr. Can you imagine that? Like, getting yourself killed for that? So we got a rectangle, backwards S, a lot arrows, rectangle, backwards S, arrows, unknown. Arrows. All right. Backwards S. There's names for this. I just don't remember them apparently. Unseal a vault of forbidden knowledge. What's in here? What is this? Tome, a bitter triumph. Page from a dusty tome decrying the cost of dealing with the anomalies. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it its wretched snare of ceaseless torment. Gone! Dissolved! At my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hardians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetitions, still alive. But now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prison bring this fate upon them? Or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice. For we have an answer. The mind prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. Unseen venom. Oh. I think what he's trying to say is, as you get older, I don't know, whatever. And Tekez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground where once the monstrous bulb did stand. The scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil. A pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. He's talking about there's a lot of items here, holy crap. He was talking about the time loops. Here's another prism, Sigma. We can use that to destroy time loops. What's this? Gluttony glyph. Let me turn this camera off so I can eat these hot dogs without being judged. Deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Okay, that's pretty good. That seems pretty good. Wave of Wrath. A wave of wrathful energies erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. That sounds awesome. You're judging me because I'm gonna let you see the hot dogs? Nah. An ancient parchment about the construction of a large contraption. My dear Takez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lies felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our laborers fail to falter. As for the crystals which Zargob and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our paths may lie not in quantity but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. Gabron. How am I doing it while eating hot dogs? I don't know. I'm eating them slowly, sensually. Cat is screaming in the background for some reason. What are you doing, cat? Aaron, come here. What are you doing, cat? He's being weird. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Never mind. Go away. I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead. All right, you're good. So this terror, you create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. That's cool. Lots of glyphs. Even more glyphs. Some cats go wild for hot dogs. Now, he was in another room meowing, and I thought maybe he got hurt or something. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Dude, that sounds sick. I'm gonna actually put that on the thing right now. Which one? Grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. It's a charge mechanic. I don't know if I like that. Wave of rageful energy erupts on the ground, rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities. We'll take that. And what's this? More items. An ancient letter decrying the appearance of creatures. My dearest Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid, no, more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta. With my own eyes I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes writhing in kaleidoscope colors that defy reason. Their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fever dream. And the screams, by Sethras, their screams! Not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As those souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends, as though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends. Mouths, if such things even possessed them, filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I now know their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered. Because of the Yamine. The Yamini? Yamine. Twice now we have condemned. Get the fuck down, cat. Whatever, bitch. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. What shall it end? When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hawes. So they're talking about the monsters showing themselves for the first time, which is interesting. I want to make sure I got everything, because this place is big. Cat, that's not a place for you to stand. You know you're not supposed to be up there. You're getting real ballsy and cocky, cat. I think there's just a bunch of glyphs. Like, it's just a bunch of glyphs. There's nothing really, there. The tower, high-pitched screeches can be heard near the tower. Yeah. We opened it, we got it. 0 researchable items have been identified in your inventory. What? Yeah, I don't have any research items. Alright, well, there we did it. Alright. So we've completed... Is this the way? What the fuck is up here? Time loop guardian has been killed. Dude, I don't even know where the time loop is in this area. It's definitely in an area that's blocked off. It says it's in this direction. Is there another time loop? A second one that I wasn't aware of? Surely not. This place is confusing as fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a second one. But it says a time loop guardian has been slain, which means there's one nearby. As far as where the actual time loop is, I don't know. So I'm not even going to try to find it. Sigma. Seven hours, man. You got anything to say?
When you find items out there, please bring them back here. I'll look them up.
Well, you don't have anything for me, so... And I don't have anything for you. I want to do... I know Lake Sion is where you need to go. But I wonder if... Threat 1 and 2. Now let's just go. Let's go. I was right. Let's turn it off. Not because it's phallic, but because I'm trying to hog them down, you know?
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And he didn't know him. He knew him for like
I
5
thought
seconds,
you
dude.
knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Wanted to see his mother. Wow, that looks pretty cool. It's a lake. Wow, dude. That's gorgeous. That is really cool looking. That's like a fucking like portrait. Like not a portrait, but that's like a painting, dude. Like that looks, and the waterfalls in the distance right there. Yeah, I would definitely, dude. I would love. I don't even like fishing. I would love to fish here. Like I would find, dude. I would love to just park a little boat, like right in the middle, and just soak it all in, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! A helicopter. Chopper. But seriously though, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking. If you're new, welcome. I can actually go down there. This is the first time I've been here, so I'm nervous. Note: lost keys. Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir. Must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store in Maristan, Argala, beside the post office. Mystery of the lost keys. These are like mysteries, like if you lost your keys but you don't really need to go anywhere and you got like kids, you're like, hey kids, I've got a mystery for you to solve, and they're like, we're on the case, and then they go look for your keys. Like, this isn't that big of a mystery. Oh shit. A small hand pistol with an Eye of Sethis emblem engraved on the side. Conspiracy. Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator has no real power. Biggest cover up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind. Find the clues. The truth is out there. The truth is out there. Trying to... Photo mode exists in this game. I'm just not sure. That's a weird button press. What kind of options we got here? Depth of field, screen effects, frames, logo. Not that big of a deal. And we got ads. I'm just gonna sit here and not missing anything. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for. I streamed till like 6 o'clock last night, but I'm hungry. I ate dinner, so I ate like something. So I should be able to go for a little bit, but it's more so my legs, man. Like I need to stand up, stretch my glutes for like an hour. Something. My legs are feeling kind of rough. All right, this sandbar. It's crazy how like these blue flowers, dude, a multi-tiered waterfall. That's sick. How rare do you think that is? Like a waterfall, and then a lake of water, and then a waterfall, and then a lake of water. Because I'm pretty sure that's also a waterfall down there. That might just be a lake. I don't know. All right. Still waiting for the ads. Probably more common than you think. Man, I don't leave my apartment very much. Is that Loot Island from isn't that Loot Island from Fortnite? I think they used to call it Loot Island, right? Anyway, ads are over. Hey, that's Loot Island for Fortnite. It's gotta be a cave. Always a cave in the rocks. What is down here? Oh, well, looky. What does that say? Alright. Not even worried about those vaults because the game will tell me where it is. Like, it'll remind me once I get the research notes. Which reminds me that I'm pretty sure I have enough to get the next one. That would be pretty cool, pretty interesting, before I jump into some crazy shit. Like maybe there's something else I can get, like a weapon or something really awesome. Let me see what she's got to say. She's in the car, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This loading screen's weird. I know it's designed for console, but
Find something
interesting. Small hand pistol.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Serial number of this pistol matches the sealed police records concerning Guryan Yankel's suicide. In the spring of 1982, an emergency news bulletin was broadcast that would shock the nation. Guryan Yankel had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Sinai. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishment, was blindsided, and the country quickly fell into chaos. Public information pertaining to the incident was extremely limited. The sentiment among the general population tended towards disbelief and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. Basically, the conspiracy is he wasn't a suicide and someone else caused it.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in the Vissa Hills.
Hell yeah. Search the vicinity of the waterfall. So there he goes, Vista Hills. Search the vicinity of the waterfall. Listen, I need it. The vicinity of the waterfall? Dude, I don't even know where that is. Like in my mind, like I'm trying to play it in my head, like where? The vicinity of the waterfall, did I find something? I don't think I did. Where are we at now for Vista's Hill? Oh, are we out? Oh. Damn. Then why did I think that I could, Bitch, how the fuck do I get that? I see that. I see you. I've seen it. That enemy's gone. Shit, what's this? Limbic battery. And before you're like, there's no waterfall here. There's a waterfall. Oh shit. There's a waterfall down here somewhere. A waterfall right here. So it's got to be here, and it's got to be near here. Somewhere around here. Oh shit, what? No way, dude. No. Treasure in the water? Dude, look at that. We finally found it. You guys can go to bed and not... You can go to bed, like, peacefully tonight, knowing that you saw treasure behind a waterfall. You loving these thick streams? I'm gonna lose weight eventually, so... catch them while you can. It's an actual video game. Alright, so let me see. Backwards S. Unknown. Snowflake. Arrows. Backwards S. Backwards S. Unknown. Snowflake. Arrows. Unknown like the Pokemon. Backwards S. Unknown. Snowflake. Arrows. It's like Zelda. No, did you hear the... No, you didn't. Glyph Void. You spawn a pool of melancholy, eroding limbic entities within it. With grieving pain, you can collapse it at will to inflict even greater torments. Set and trigger. So it's like a mine. Some type of mine. Animosity enhanced. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic. Oh, dude, this is better than what I had. That's an upgrade version. It's an upgrade. Although animosity doesn't really... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Range, lock on. Does it show the range? 3 second. So we're going from 2 second stun to a 3 second stun. I don't care. It's a little bit more expensive. Maybe it increases the range. Because the range sucks ass. That's all I can tell you. Pendant of Ecstasy Battle Bliss. When grievously wounded, strikes against you will reduce the damage you take. When am I grievously wounded though? But not very often. Rapture. Rapture's energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby limbic entities. The Unbound Delusion. It's a passive relic. Unfetter your mind, increasing limbic energy but reducing damage. That is an interesting relic. And I'm not sure if I like it. Letter of Spy's Insight. An ancient letter reporting progress on the search for Auriga Museum. For General Orca's eyes only. Orchis. We continue the search for the fabled Auriga Museum, yet as of this moment, naught has been found. The intelligence extracted from the squire of House Astor, through methods both unkind and thorough, proved to be naught but deception. His words led us into yet another labyrinthine folly. One of the countless quarries and subterranean hollows hewn by the legions of Lady Margaret's miners, diggers, and madmen. A fool's errand, wrought of lies. Squire has been executed for his deceit. The search endures, yet doubt creeps into my mind. Perhaps this supposed museum is but a phantom woven from trickery by the late and loathsome Lord Astor, or worse, by his accursed twin progeny. I shall press on, but I do not like the scent of this hunt. My name's Mike Hunt. I don't like the smell of Mike Hunt. May the scholars and his eyes be with you. J.J. Zillion, Spy Master of the Third Fold God Vanguard. I don't know if any people from like medieval times would call themselves JJ, but you know. Oh, look at this painting. Miscellaneous painting. Lady Marguerite, a faded painting depicting Lady Marguerite, mother of Arlo, found in a vault of forbidden knowledge in Vista Hills. I think there's literally zero value to this. At least from my understanding, there's really nothing there I can take. Parchment, anticipation. An ancient parchment describing the anticipation felt nearing the completion of a grand project. Our eminent shroud is immense. How it even stands upright is unknown to me. Our calculations must not have been in vain, or perhaps it is truly Sethris's hand that promptly guided our machinations. Yeah, machinations. The device latches and twirls around the sphere. It is indeed most impressive. So much effort. Many have died or disappeared in its making. I pray for them all, and I thank them. Jish and Haz have been atop the last walkway for the past days. Even if they shout, we cannot hear them from below. Such is the soaring height of our invention. They are effecting some final adjustments with the Artesian auric pallets. The time draws anxiously close. It has been so many years, so many failures and successes, but here we are. Will it work? Scholar Haas, the second of his name. They're building like a giant, like, eye of God, I believe. That's what it is, and it's like this big giant eyeball. One more look. Don't want to miss out on any items. I think they're building like a giant tower. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings in a weird way. Doesn't Lord, what was that called? Sauron's Eye or whatever. I think I vaguely remember reading something lore based in this game that talked about eyes. Hey, these enemies didn't respawn because I killed the time loop. I defeated the time loop. So the fact that there's no time loop here, that's why there's no enemies. Well, yeah. So this whole area is just a puzzle place now. Still a lot of stuff. Like there's keys and shit. Tons of keys. There's like, still haven't gotten the pickaxe key. There's a pickaxe key that I haven't found yet. There's a bunch of shit. And you know what? And that's kind of probably one of the reasons why people might not like this game, is because like if you get to the point where you actually do take out one of these time loops, which I did right here, you're gonna reach the point where you're like, oh damn. Wait, hold up. What the fuck is that up there? See that? There's something up there. It requires this. I don't know what this is. It's like an impression of a snake. But I don't know what I was saying. I lost track. I lost my thoughts. I'm gonna go see this old couple still here. They might not have left because they want to take that dog with them. They want to get that dog. I'm assuming that's why they didn't follow. Or they're just too old, you know? Old people be doing old shit. Yeah, they just stayed here.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake.
Oh, it's pretty ballsy, yeah.
No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refugee, Setharus willing.
My poor Max. I pray to Setharus that those Sabinian cretins have...
Yeah, let's fast travel. I like if it lets you fast travel, like, back to the vehicle, because shit can get annoying. You know how it is. Having to run across a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get that dog. I want that dog, man. Like, seriously. The woman that has him is a piece of shit child murderer. Probably a dog murderer too. Gotta free him before it's too late. But first, I must potentially upgrade my stuff.
What can I do for you?
View defensive gear. No. Study. Well, I got a tome, but I think that was just like a miscellaneous thing. Use capacitor. Inventory 4.
I'm getting it.
Awesome. Battery. Limbic regen. Yeah, regen's a decent idea. And then the glyphs. These are all the glyphs that we have. It's a list of all of them. Like, there's a lot of glyphs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glyphs of each type. And then there's 3 versions. There's three versions of it. Apparently I found this one before I found this one, which probably means I just probably got this from a vault. I want this. Wait. Do I even tried that yet? That lasts a long time. I love that shit. That's crazy good. Wow. Like, that is really good. I'm so interested in why, like, where the hell is this red car? Can I open his... I don't know. I found this red car key, this key for the red car, but there's no way to use it, apparently. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, I'm feeling the burn, man. I think I'm gonna have to stand up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna stand up. You're gonna have to deal with this. Oh my god, you have no idea how bad my buns hurt. My bum is on the chair. My bum is on the chair. I've got a blood clot. My bum is on the chair. You gotta stand up. Hold up. Alright. Is that a fucking... The fuck is that? Like fuzz on my nose, on my chin. Crackling chainsaw ass on the wood chair all day. No man, I've just been sitting down. I like rotate my legs, my feet and stuff while I'm sitting. But it's still 7 hours of sitting down bad. Now I'm gonna stretch out my glutes. That's my butt muscles. Isn't this pretty? Like take a look at this. Isn't that's awesome? Like the grass, like these flowers grow along like on this lake. They grow everywhere. It's the only area. So that's the secret. There's a puzzle. There's a big puzzle here. And a conspiracy. Oh, there's the resonating things right there. Sick. I know exactly how to solve it. You gotta slap them. Let me see if there's any monsters. Cat veteran. I've seen it all before. Same shit, different day. Oh, this is a different cosmetic. It's a hat for me. I don't know if I want to wear it though. Not sure if I want to wear that hat. Are these houses? No, that's not houses. What are you talking about? They look like a stone hut. Was that the dictator's beach house down there? Loot Mountain. You could fall. I could die in this water. It's like shin-high water. I will die if I'm not careful. Basic hit, med kit, medium. I haven't touched any of the bigger med kits, only the small ones. If I jump in there, I die. Ugh. Do you think it's their own worry? What are you talking about? Their own worry. What is that, like a reference or something? I'm gonna go check out this house. I want to see what there might be up here. By the way, T-Dick, I don't know if you caught this, but I checked earlier. Green Man Gaming has more copies of the deluxe edition. They have more copies of the deluxe edition for $52 instead of $70. And the base version on PC, obviously Green Man Gaming, is $37. Look at all this honey. And all of a sudden, I've got this urge to be creative, Mixtifer. I don't know why. Are there any items around here? Just got the base version since I won't have much time before 9.4. Yeah, I get you. Can I go in here? Alright, so this place sucks ass. There's nothing here for me. This is probably... And I just want to clarify, there is fighting, there is combat in this game, but it is not a combat focused game. Like, it is not. I found a med kit hanging off a door. Is that what you're trying to convince me I just found? That's a little weird. Hanging med kits off of doorknobs. I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know if I can suspend my belief in regards to that. All right, so this is a dead end. At least from what I can see. And then before I activate this puzzle, I am going to look around and see if there's any treasure, because there's always treasure. Just like there's always money in the banana stand, there's always treasure. What's this? Yeah, it's the third. That was the, oh, hold up. It says you put the key in the third hole. This game is like a point and click adventure, but in third person with some light combat. Yeah. It feels like Darkwood. You know what I'm talking about? Darkwood? Like this feels like Darkwood meets like, I don't know, some RPG. We're just drinking beer out here. This is a spiritual place. You even broke that. I don't even know how to activate. I mean, I guess you just slap them. Really, right? You just, and then you run. Run. 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Oh, it's up here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. They all have symbols on them. Wine glass. Hold up. They all have symbols on them. Star. So the bottom one is wine glass. The bottom one's wine glass. What's the middle one? That's like a raindrop. Does this have a marker on it? The crown is up at the top. So water, wine glass, crown.
Hello.
Damn, another fucking. Oh, the helicopter. They're gonna see me doing puzzles and they're gonna report me. Report me for puzzling. Hold on. I don't see that. Oh shit, do I have to jump off this edge to see which one is which? Dude, I wish I would have been able to finish Darkwood. It's just a really hard game. Like, generally just like a really challenging game. I don't blame anyone for not beating it. So not the wine, not the glass, the wine glass, not the star, not the crown. And what was the other one? I don't know. Not the water. Maybe you're supposed to do it in order. So hold on, you're the wine glass, not the wine glass. Not the star. It's the key. I think you're supposed to do it in order from top to bottom. I think you're supposed to do it from top to bottom, so it's like crown, water, key, water, wine. Bedtime. Hey, later, folk. Have a good one. Yeah, tomorrow will be a normal stream, like 4 o'clock. I'll have to end because my daughter will be here. But yeah, tomorrow will be a normal stream. Oh man. They seem to be still lit. You smack them in. I think it's supposed to be wine. Let me smack this last one so it goes away. Resets. Nothing happens. Yeah, let me see this thing again. Way. So, all right. Where the blue flowers grow below the limbic fire glows. Glow. Is it in order? I think it is in order. So it's crown, water, key. Crown, water, key. Water. Crown. Water. No, it's star. Crown, star. Crown, star, water. No, crown, water. The fuck? Crown, water. I still got it. Crown, water. Crown, water, key, star. Okay, I got it now. Crown, water, key, star, wine. Crown, water. Yeah. Key. Star. Shit, there's a thing on the ground. Oh shit, look at. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look what we did. Did it. I didn't even see this. What's the tip? What's the tip? If your steps have brought you here, then you've uncovered the long flooded gate. If the entrance stands revealed once more, then you are bound to us in purpose and fate. Seek us in the depths where the embers once burned brightest. There shall we convene. From that sacred heart of limbic fire will begin the task of our masters. The task our masters asked. General Pent in the year 1333. It's a jump scare if you don't expect it. It really is a jump scare if you don't expect it. I hope that door is still open. Like if you die, that's what happens. Like if you fall in the water the first time it happens, the guy's like, you didn't die. Obviously, you're still here. So what happened? I think it's still open. Oh, gear spindle. An old wooden spindle gear found in the hidden alcove at Lake Sinon. Spindle. Oh, you put it in here. This reminds me of some Legend of Zelda shit. This is some real Legend of Zelda type stuff. Dude, how much water is in this place? I'm kind of nervous. Like, how much longer can I stream before I start feeling sick? You know, from just being all bleh. I don't know. I don't want to. Maybe this is a good stopping point. I don't even know. What's this? Keys algae. A set of keys whose keychain is covered in algae found in the reservoir at Lake Sinon. Dude, that's it. That's the key that I need to mail to somebody. Well, they said to mail it, but you know, there's no post office here. Okay, hold on. I got this. Oh shit, I got this, dude. I got the solution, dude. There it is. Bam. Now this. I do. There it is. Bam. Nice, dude. Wave of Wrath Elite. I just got this glyph, and now I got the elite version. I got the max rank version of this glyph. Limbic chest, Lake Sinon reservoir, mystery solved. Hell yeah. Let me get rid of that. Two multi-layer squares, grief Y and not for this one like multi-layer. No, I didn't need to do that. Now we're good. Limbic chest. Fuck yeah. Let me reveal the entrance to the hidden location. We might as well at least put that on there. Dude, from rank 1 to rank 3. Like, get out of here, dude. What's the point of having rank 2? I guess secondary weapons, right? Secondary weapons would probably be a reason for that. Now this is where the game's gonna start getting spooky, isn't it? Potentially. A little bit of frame drops, very scary frame drops. Hello? What do we have in here? Looks like a bunch of nothing. Wow. I will say, dude, they really know how to build atmosphere. Like, dude, the water, the light refracting off, like the light bouncing off of the streams of water, like through, like that's fucking cool, man. I don't even know where I'm at. I see a shiny thing, I gotta get it. A medium limbic capacitor. Alright. Oh. What's this? Limbic rod terror. Why? To the doorway of the buried forges of the earth. The buried forges of the earth. Interesting. Where could that be? I'm actually curious what it looks like, what the symbol is. Oh, it's the... Do I have that written down somewhere? Square. Grief. Time loop resonating. Tall rectangle with swirling thing symbol. 2 multi-layered squares. Ah. Nah. It's similar. It's a terror one, but it's a different one. So what's this say? Zargob, the compassionate. Let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Haz the reckless. Let his temerity shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Gabran the brave. Let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Jish the temperate. Let her patience fend off the sphere of rage. There's only 4 spheres that you can actually interact with your weapons so far from what I've seen. If that is the case for the entire game, it's a good sign. They might be trying for like a sequel or something, like additional elements and stuff. It's Kez, I don't know how to pronounce it, just like Kez, the unimpressed. Let her gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. Let his inner, oh, Belgrin the serene. Let his inner peace protect us from the sphere of grief. Param the weary. Let her apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. Dude, I want to be amazed. Where's the sphere of amazement? And Drak the humorless. Let his stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. Maybe I don't want to be spared from the sphere of ecstasy. Maybe that's something I don't want. Maybe I want that sphere of ecstasy. Well, here's a save point. In a dungeon, you know that's probably bad, right? I'm debating. Should I end or should I go in this room? I don't know, man. I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I'm gonna call it. We just saved it. Manual save it. Alright, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. So yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging, whatever you're doing. Appreciate you being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern with more Hell Is Us. I mean, I think we're getting pretty close to like at least over. I think we hit the halfway point. Maybe even almost there. I don't know. I'm taking my time with the game. If you're a person that likes to take your time with like exploration and like world building and like you know, diving into a story's or like a video game's world, this is a pretty good one. I think that's why I'm spending so much time in it. I imagine there's people that have beaten this in like, they said like 30 hours. Someone said they beat it in 30 hours, less than 30 hours. I feel like they just bum rushed it, dude. We'll see though. I'm at currently I am at, what did it say? 14 hours with like maybe every few, maybe like 30, maybe 40, 50 minutes, maybe an hour of AFK time. Savor this. They don't make them like this too often. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be surprised, dude, when you play it. You'll see how crazy it is. But yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you check out the Discord, socials, all that stuff. Shout out to the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning with video games. We're gonna go into this scary dungeon later.